button. 1. Oh, we might be actually live. Actually, it transitions instantaneously. I just did that thing. We're live.
Oh my goodness.
Jeff just did a thing.
I don't believe it.
Wow.
We made it.
So late.
Yeah, well, sometimes these things happen.
We know. We are well aware.
The internet and computer programs don't like us very much.
No, not my internet.
True. That's true.
Oh, the internet's fine. It's
Welcome everybody to Everstorm episode 56.
56.
6. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
56.
The big number. That's just a big number.
It's a big number.
Wow.
I
That
know.
is the ugliest stream we've ever had. There, hold on.
Us up
What? What you talking about, homie?
Sid not
Okay,
only
there it
lost
goes.
his class features, he lost his title on the overlay.
You lost.
In fact, the page would have written Sid on there until
You know what's funny about that?
he gambled that away too.
Had to do that for a
What?
reason. It's because of where's it at? Where is it at? Oh, here we go.
I don't know.
Because that was under there. That's the screen I saw.
Just still says skeezer under there.
Don't worry about it.
Just put a little masking.
Dude,
tape.
I totally just linked the actual overlay with your name in it.
Yeah. I started putting everything in, and then it was just disappearing into folders I couldn't find. So
yeah.
I just
All right.
said, "Fuck it, let's go."
Where we left off. Our party last game met up with the boat that had been following them, and they sat down and talked it out and realized that this other group is also pirate hunters of a sort, traveling towards the same siege because they believe they have vendetta with another pirate the guys have at least heard of. And en route, the crew started seeing wrecked ships along the shoreline to the south as they head west. They passed the first, scavenged the second, and then as they started to enter a low mist that was rolling out as the furthest extension of the storm that they're starting to slowly enter under, they start seeing little sea uglies popping up out of the water. And at first, it was only them. And then they seem to be the entourage of a much larger creature. And so, initiatives.
Oh no, Mr.
Oh
Bill!
yeah.
All right. Well, remember to click on our character and hit that initiative button.
Oh, now you're
Oh!
just full. We're not doing any such thing today, Jeff.
Oh,
Oh, nat 20.
dag, yo.
Well, sorry.
that
I was
me?
going to give you
Did I
a
roll
wrong
that?
chance.
No,
to
you
go
did not.
today, but-
Oh, that was Bowron. What did I roll? It just popped up on my screen. I'm like, did I seriously just roll that?
We're all pretty fast tonight.
But I do get to roll again because I have whatever that is, advantage, and I just forgot to do it. So
You have advantage.
dude, we get the second time.
So
Yeah,
much
dude.
advantage.
All right, so I'm actually at 24. What am I at in here?
I'm the slowest guy here.
It's true.
24.
I mean, it's a
Fitting.
given.
All right.
All right. You see a rise in the water ahead, Morgaine. Aren't you in the cabin with Harmony?
I probably am. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
It's like
You
lift the tent
hear
behind the crow's nest.
A lot of commotion going outside. Primary, which above you, kind of through the floorboards, muffled. You hear, "We've got company off the port from bow. It's big.
All right.
Somebody see, please."
All right. So am I up? I'm good to go. Take an action. Okay.
Absolutely.
Hold on.
So the people may want to know what you're looking at, so let me slide it on over. Don't worry, guys. It's
Okay.
going to be fine.
Trying to remember all the things I have now because all the songs got thrown crazy last time. Oh. Okay. So, I remember. So, I am going to come out of the room upon seeing what's going down. I assume I can see that there's a big old nasty over there.
Yeah, what it
Popping
looks
his head out
like
or something?
is you can see. It looks a lot like a massive crocodile right now, in that the upper half of the body has broken the water, and that giant fin is coming towards you, and that fin is a full 12 feet out of the water. Just
Okay.
the fin.
Okay.
Almost as high up out of the water as the grit herself is, which is
Fantastic.
upsetting to say the least. And then you can see the length of the head. You can see a front end. You don't
Okay.
see eyes per se. It just looks like this torpedo-like scaly mass. And then
That's what I like.
these here on top appear to be like claw-like things, but you can't. But they're writhing around, somewhat independent and fluid.
Okay. Then, since even though you claim you've told me what this does before, I don't actually know what this does, and I don't think you did. I'm gonna come out of the room upon seeing something bad is going down. I'm gonna play the newly acquired Song of Battle.
Oh, shit.
Song of Battle.
So I'm gonna play the Song of Battle as I walk towards the
Valley of Death.
the thing, the like ladder to go up the crow's nest.
Mm-hmm.
Once I actually get to the crow's nest, I'm gonna use my is it prestidigitation? No.
What's double check?
Thaumaturgy makes
I'm
you
sorry,
louder.
minor illusion. Minor illusion. That's what I was trying to remember what I was using for music before.
It's double
I'm
pist
gonna
to
use
chest.
minor illusion to continue the sound of me playing it going while I climb to the top, and then I'm
Nice.
gonna if I have to continue to play it up there for a little bit, I will.
Okay.
So that way the song doesn't break.
The Song of Battle
Yes.
sounds quite similar to the soundtrack we're all currently listening to right now.
Imagine that.
As Morgaine tears in this, you guys all feel a surge like you've just been yelled at by a coach before the game begins, mere seconds before you run out onto the field. It is the inspiring fuel right before you hear I don't know, before you hear the first lyrics of a Pantera song when they begin the guitar riff. It's that swell of energy within you. All of you can pick any one attack during this combat, and you can make that attack a crit.
Nice. One attack is a crit.
One attack is a crit.
Yes.
All right.
When do you make that choice? Before or after you roll?
You have
I
to
would think
hit.
After,
So
yeah, let's say after you hit it.
the nature of this is whereas a 20 is an automatical hit and a crit, this is something that converts the damage into critical damage. So you have to first roll to hit and make sure that you hit.
So it happens before we roll damage. We decide we want this to be a crit, and then
Yes.
okay.
Clinton,
So
I
it's
thank you.
after hit before.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
We do.
Exactly.
Cuff.
Exactly.
Whammo is what that's going to be. Just realized my sheet's been up the whole time. Sorry about that.
The just as far as other mechanics go, range I assume is the same, like all
Yes.
that stuff, right? Okay.
Yeah, you have to make a performance check to set the range to make sure everybody is within it.
Oh yeah, let me do that. We're gonna roll real dice though, because
Oh, do we have to roll for the grit, by the way? Initiative?
Right now, what I'm going to do with the grit is, unless you, the captain, are not giving orders, the grit
Good
is
enough.
going to maintain its course as last commanded.
All right.
And so Burl is not going to just make choices on his own. He's going to do as the captain commands.
Absolutely.
Do you guys have grit stats in front of you?
Yep.
So you know Tim does.
Tim does.
I rolled a
Okay.
27.
Timmy,
to
you
performance,
can
so-
command people to fire ballista. The starboard and port ballista cannot hit something in front of the boat. However, the foredeck ballista can hit something in front of the boat, and something to the immediate side.
Okay.
So you don't have full range, and you've got no weapons on the aft whatsoever.
Gotcha.
As it stands right now, each ballista has enough for 8 shots.
And we can ram.
You can ram.
Certainly car ramrodded.
That is kind of the direction we're heading right now. We'll see.
I assume I could do all that stuff and get to maybe the base of the the crow, like not actually go into the crow's nest, but like the bottom where I can start climbing.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
As far as I can go. Okay.
Yes.
So next round I'll have to climb up. Okay.
Plays the song. You guys hear the song going on repeat, and then he gets a hand on the ladder, starts climbing.
Hell yeah.
Morgan, what was your performance check?
27.
Yeah, that's good. That's more than that should be your well within. What was your range setting for that? I don't remember.
The range was always, well, actually, that was a different sheet here. Where is it? There's so many sheets. Song rules.
I'm pretty sure. You know what? Everybody's clustered, and it's the battle song. So given that it's a potential boss, everybody's within range for that. Okay.
It's definitely in the water.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be clear, the battle song doesn't really apply to the Grit herself, so it's not something that you guys can't crit with one of the ballista using the battle song.
Sure.
We got a sub. From
To be clear,
Hey.
to be clear, you guys also cannot decide to kick Burl off the wheel, man the Grit, and crit with a ram attack either.
Oh,
That's
That sounds like a
explicitly
battle
stated
song to me.
at the beginning.
that's the most battle song I've ever heard. You know.
Well, it just occurred to me that if it occurred to me, it's probably already quietly occurred to one of you, and you're just going to wait till it's your turn and then surprise me. So there you go.
Oh, but apparently my
Sounds
aura is
legit.
under the grit.
Under
Bound
the
and
grit. Under the grit.
That's okay.
Byron Harris is going to begin by taking his move as he usually does, which will put him approximately here at 45. And if my calculations with this fancy little measuring thing are correct, another 35 feet with a bonus action Misty Step to the top of the kill box,
Okay.
Box.
which then, if measured correctly, should put me at the exact distance I need, 100 feet to the
Okay.
creature for reverse gravity. Creature goes in the air 100 feet and just sits there and oscillates for the rest of the combat while we pick him off slowly but surely because he can't move. There's nothing for him to grab hold of, so he just floats in the air forever while I let Morgaine shoot him to death
With a crit.
with a
Amazing.
crit. Let me find my sheet and I'll post the rules here.
Druids have.
The creature can make a dex
Subvert
saving
block.
throw or grab onto a fixed object it can reach, thus avoiding the fall.
Ooh, 7th
There's no
level.
fall though. It's just
Okay.
I smell DM magic about
it's
that.
a 50-foot radius, so that should also include the Sea Uglies from where I'm at.
Yeah. It's a 50-foot. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder. My God.
50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder.
Radius. That's so big.
It's stupid big.
Well, there you go,
Well,
plot.
7th level, I guess, right?
Okay. This is. Oh, hold on to alt
If it
Nope.
makes you feel better, this was actually the backup plan. The original plan got foiled once I read the fine print on a couple of my other
Well.
spells, but I was originally going to take my final form, but it's not going to work on this.
It's just a drunk guy.
Super
I don't think I'm going to ram into that anymore, so that makes that decision easy for me.
Now, I mean, just full disclosure, anything that enters that area is reverse grabbing. So if you don't steer the grid away from it, we're just going to float up in the air with it.
No, yeah, I'd rather.
You gotta. Somebody's gotta call port or starboard. And
I will.
motherfucker, 'cause
Don't
we're
worry.
gonna go right in if we ain't careful.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Don't worry, I'm already planning on calling hard port.
I have no idea if this is 50 or not.
I can measure for you.
It's 40.
That's 40. You can go a little bigger.
You gotta go a little
Also-
bigger, man.
Oh, yeah.
If you measure
No,
from right here
look
at
at that,
the
like-
mouth, 50 will go to right here.
Okay, hold on. Do me a favor and actually hold that so I can draw it based off that, and that'll
Yeah.
make it much easier.
This is 50.
Yes, chat, that's correct. If you are looking to see how long this fish is, it is. Hold on, it's off the
We're-
screen.
Okay, let's see with
measuring
that guy
fish.
now.
Telling
So
fish
starting from
tales.
here.
It's 185
that's
feet
really
long.
close.
Yep, that's it.
It's a little short on the bottom side, but it's very close.
I can't grab it. This is such.
I know it's so annoying. It's really close.
That's close enough.
It's 10 squares on a side. Looks like,
You know what
right?
would be easier is if you just put something
Oops,
on
shoot,
there and
I didn't
gave
mean
it
to
an
do
aura.
Yeah,
That's true, you
you're
can just put
absolutely
it-
right.
Put a
Oh,
token,
yeah.
give it an aura, and
Oh
just
my
hide it on
god,
the
you're a
map.
genius.
That's
how I
exactly.
do
That's the
everything.
solution.
I hate drawing on roll 20, so I just create tokens and give them auras.
Yeah, just like hide it on the
Yeah,
DM
so I-
layer or the map layer or something.
Yeah.
Come on, work with me. Roll 20.
You
Single
can
water.
do it.
A single square worth of water icon with an aura.
I was hoping they had fixed it, but last few times I've used Roll20, it's been a little laggy.
It's been
Oh my
real
god,
laggy.
this circle's gonna be here the entire night. I cannot get it to go away. Hold on.
That's right,
just-
folks. If you want to annoy your DM,
That's-
just draw stuff.
That's where the whirlpool is gonna start.
Oh yeah.
I can't. It's a concentration
Look at that little
spell.
guy.
But if it makes you feel any better, I don't want to spoil my final form because I might use it on something else later. But I had a plan for my final form in this combat, and I don't get to do it because this thing's too big. So
It's
Oh, there
just
you
too
go.
big.
Hey, all right, man, that's
talking about.
huge.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Or is it?
It's got to go
Or
out.
is it there?
It's like right at his mouth. Yeah.
Down slightly. Down. Down.
So you can get all everybody.
And then back a little towards the mouth a little. Back a little more. Right there. That's where she lands. Since there's nothing for them to grab hold of.
Okay. You guys see Balrin go striding up to the front, and all of a sudden, and he appears on top of the kill box, and he waves a hand around, and in that split second, you see the ghost hand suddenly flicker
Niggy.
and twist into a weird water tentacle, and all of a sudden, a similar water spout gushes straight up 100 feet off the bow, and then it pulls this thing into it, and so the whole front half of the sea monster is yanked up into it as gravity reverses, sending a now spiral column bigger than the grit, actually, but vertical in the middle of the ocean. And you see the sea uglies whip up into it, and now you've got a giant tornado of water full of monsters just
Nice.
chilling out,
Hanging out in the water.
hanging out in the water. And that tail is just whipping around on the outside.
It's whipping
Are
back
they
and forth.
surrounded by water as well, or are they just kind of floating?
Oh, good call.
What's that?
Are they surrounded by water as well?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
It
so they're
says
in like
everything.
a cylinder. Got
It
it.
says that, so that means not in a perceptible way, but all the localized water within God knows how much range of the grit just lowered in level by like a couple inches as this force of water
Fantastic.
spout goes straight up. And you can see at the top, there's tiny little water droplets that are raining up and then splashing down on the sides outside of it's bizarre. He's managed to make a cylinder waterfall as it's now a constant churn of up, down, up, down, up, down.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Okay.
Levi, did you
Sid.
draw that circle with the shape tool, or what do you?
Yeah, I use the shape tool and I can't get a hold of it. It's really
Can
driving me
you
crazy.
do the clear drawings? Because that would just clear the
click and drag.
drawing stuff on there, wouldn't it? Just any drawing you made.
Where's that command? Is that under the gear?
It's under the shape. When you do a draw shape, you should have a thing called clear drawings at the very end, I thought.
I don't. Oh no, that's not a
Really?
drawing. Oh wait. I do. I'm dumb. Clear.
Hey!
Hey!
Congratulations.
Technology.
Man,
Sid, you're up.
Why, that's lovely.
Yeah. Now what are you gonna do?
Well, that's a good question. I have a lot of possible options afoot here as class features and
Like,
all. Let's see.
Nothing
there's-
any of us does is gonna be.
One of my class
working
features is I can walk, don't know if you've been able to do that your life, but I can walk through here. And I can man the poon. That's something I do well.
No.
Man.
They have ramparts.
Hey, you know what? This is the most damage you can do, Jeff. You might as well crit this son of a bitch.
You're damn right it is. Aren't you a nasty little bugger? And I'm gonna go ahead and try to fire the poon into its mouth.
You will fire the ballista. I refuse to call it the poon.
Come on now. Well, what's
Go
the
for
roll?
it.
What's the
You
roll?
got a +6 to hit, and then it's 3d10 if you hit.
I posted that in the Discord. So anybody that's going to man a ballista, you just got to go to the Discord. I posted it 2 days ago. It's
Well.
on all the stats of the grid is the ballista.
Excellent. Well, good news, folks. My first roll with real dice is a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
You said
See,
3d10
real
though, right?
It is 3d10 if you hit.
Yeah, we're just gonna crit. So
Let's do it.
let's get the
Yeah,
d10s I didn't think I was gonna use.
6d10.
Let's find them in the bag here real quick.
I actually have my D10s out from playing World of Darkness still. If I needed
Let's
them.
see, I got minis, mini D10s.
I mean,
Best
I use
D10s
electronic
ever.
dice for this game because
6.
I'm not afraid.
Electronic dice are the worst.
Hey, I used to not be afraid, and then I learned.
That's part of
I used to not be
spellcasting.
afraid, and I learned.
The best part of spellcasting is you don't so much roll the dice, the DM rolls the dice versus you, and that's always in my favor, Levi. So
Uh,
That's true.
that's been the secret of Maurin's success for 57 games is that Levi has.
Levi, are you ready?
I'm ready.
44.
Nice.
Yes, that's how we started off.
Sid walks up suddenly in that one brief moment, and then you fire in rhythm to the song. As suddenly, for a brief moment, you take that breath, and time slows, and it rides in the giant spire of water. You see now a red ribbon of water swirling around, leaking out into the column.
That's right. And I'm gonna
Fulcrum.
use a bardic inspiration on Fulcrum.
Okay.
Ooh, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, Fulcrum
Still,
is.
he has everybody.
It's something you
Still got
can't
that
take from
one.
me. Yeah.
I can still aim and pull a trigger.
Fulcrum is going to run up to here on the deck, and thinking of now his fully apparated sister behind him, and this thing barreling down on all of them and the entire crew, he thinks back to the last sister that he lost, and is just in frustration and anger, tears pouring down his face. As the teardrops start to fall, and he thinks of his Starlight sister. They catch and start spinning around his head until 7 bright stars are spinning, and one just fires out straight at the monster with a
This is
crown of
new.
stars.
Crown of
This is
Stars.
Yep.
Oh, everybody loves it when it's new spell day. Like,
Who died and made him king?
everybody's like, shit is this?
There. And all right.
Stars. Holy shit!
7
That's
starlight
a
motes
great
of light.
spell.
Appear
Yep.
to orbit
Oh,
your
I
head
guess I'm
until
glowing
spell
now,
ends.
actually, too, right? I have a 30-foot
Range
light radius.
attack.
Oh, here it is.
Bonus action, send one of the motes streaking towards one
Yes.
creature object.
So it's
within
my
120 feet.
action to cast it, my bonus action to fire it, and also right after I fire it, I'm going to call out, Spill wind, hard to port, man the starboard ballista, prepare to fire. Let's give a roll here and see if
And
this actually
you
hits.
listen.
Yeah,
I might be using
that's
my
the
bardic
one.
inspiration. We'll find out. Where's my current?
I just realized you were talking to me. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. God.
That
really want-
is a hit.
All right, 4d12.
Maurin gives kind of an odd glance back at Fulcrum, like, you almost sounded like a captain when you said that.
Takes 17 radiant damage,
Nice.
Boom.
and that's one
See,
of
the
the
star
stars
goes in,
expended.
and then as it goes in the water, it makes like a tiny depth charge noise. It's like, and you see a tiny flare of light, and then all the water clouds up in that moment in a perfect little sphere, and then collapses on it, and it thrashes against that. And then when he roars, it's like, and you hear it reverberate through all the water. Kodo.
Kodo can't hit that thing with them all.
I mean, where there's a will, there is a way.
We just learned that you can dispel his spell at any moment if you'd like. Let's not do that, though.
Yeah, you could remove reverse gravity. I thought you were sure.
Yeah, technically,
What's
I
your
suppose I
class,
could somehow jump over to him and, float up in the gravity well and undo the gravity well so that I could attack him in the water. Yeah.
Normalized gravity, yes.
Yeah.
Sounds
No
like a great
advantages
idea.
for you here. Let's see. Kodo is going to.
Bless.
Your bless
Kodo's
stone.
gonna bless. I actually have the spell also, so
Oh.
yeah, I will use the bless stone. So I can't touch Morgaine because he ran away.
Bravely.
So
Yeah.
you're up in the crow's nest.
Not yet. That's not.
3-foot
I'm at
range?
the bottom. I haven't
You're
gone
at
up
the
there
bottom.
yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
he hasn't actually gone up there.
So I'll hit you, Sid, and Fulcrum. Sorry, Balrin, but you're currently holding a gravity
It's
well. I
okay.
can't imagine you doing much.
I'm doing all right.
There we go.
All right.
Concentration's easy to maintain.
You reach out with the stone, and as you focus on your target's Kodo, you feel a rush of air. As if you stand in the cusp, in the great hold of 10 wings. And then you exhale that cold air of the highest sky. And then for a brief moment, those of you that feel that blessing get this sweet breath of fresh air like you're at high altitude. And
Smells like
That
lack of oxygen.
is tasty burger.
Not bad.
Oh.
We just added some more sea uglies, man.
Uh-oh. Where? Oh.
Quick, gravity well the boat.
Quick.
Changes things. Oh my.
Oh, hey there.
Bye.
And crawling up from underneath,
Wait, I've got something for this.
they hop over the sides.
Oh man, guys, I think our party of burbles beneath the boat is dead.
Oh,
If we just
yay!
TPK, the campaign's over.
Yeah.
We're all
They're gonna
excited.
come up right behind him and backstab them all in just a second.
Give me a perception check.
I got this.
It's just like their,
All right.
their own bodies.
Perception from everyone, I assume.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure, everybody. All right.
You just assume Bauer's looking.
Yeah, I
How
got
about a
12.
28?
That's not great.
12.
28 for Bauer.
Fulcrum, you don't happen to notice because you are the captain and you're dealing with a lot. Kodo, you just felt the presence of her. You don't
Yeah.
notice. Everybody else, you notice as sea uglies are crawling over the side. You see them whole arms or parts of heads or legs being swallowed into the gullets of sea uglies of a much smaller humanoid fish life, some of which bore the white hand of the drowned god.
Man,
Proud of you.
F in the chat. F
No?
in the chat.
Is that for like fanfare?
This one hops over and decides to come at Tolig. This one comes running up to Fulcrum. This one comes running up to Lindell and
man.
Burl
Uh-oh.
and Burl
Oh
and
shit.
Burl
Oh
Zach, the
shit.
boys are downstairs.
and these two are gonna kill Sid. So Sid, you got
Hey,
two
now.
on you.
Hey, no. Sweet release.
You're an all-star. Get your things on. Go play.
Okay, let's see. What is
That's actually
Sid's armor
Sid, like,
class here?
using some sort of
15.
bard.
That's a miss, hit, miss, hit.
Okay.
They each have 2 attacks. You're getting stabbed with a spear that appears to be made out of that white shell-like material. They also have armor out of the same stuff.
Okay.
And I stab you for 9 and then 12. Stab, stab.
9 and 12. Everyone remember your temporary hit points granted by my inspiring leadership. You have 17.
Yeah.
So 12 and 9 is 21.
Oh, I think I
full damage.
I think I might have overwritten yours when I gave myself armor back. I don't think they stack. But
Alright.
17.
everyone else should have them.
Oh, there appears
I-
to be some sea uglies here.
Try stabbing Tolig and fail. Griggs is like, oh, this is okay. Better go back and make sure she's safe. And you see
You know what
him
happens if
running
he does
back.
that? Does he go into that room
You can see him running back that way, and he keeps
Towards-
checking behind him, doing this.
towards the harmony room?
Yeah.
I will spend something to take an action, and I will shoot him in the knee. That's what's gonna happen if he goes towards that room.
You can't actually turn
can't.
down
I
a turn,
can't.
but
I'm just
I see
saying.
your turn.
Yeah.
At any point, if there's anything I can do,
Fulcrum?
I will do it.
You're gonna act again before he
Oh,
goes
yep.
again. That's all that matters.
Yep.
Fulcrum. I'm gonna check your
19 is my AC.
19. Miss, hit, and miss. So we are consistent. Getting
You guys, can
smeared
anybody
over
check
here.
check their
12
orders to see if
and
the aura
8
works?
piercing. Stab, stab.
All right. They
What do you want
take
me to do, Aura?
25 cold damage. 25 cold damage.
Damn, yo!
So as the spears make contact, you suddenly see their spears go frigid and frosty with the water on them,
I got an aura
crusting
on
up into their arm.
Yeah.
And as ice moves up their arms, you see it splitting and cracking their skin. And then as the blood wells up, it freezes too.
You
Nice.
see mine, Clint?
Yeah, I
I
can see
do.
auras. Yeah. Pretty sure
I
I can put an
can't
aura
turn
on.
it on for some
And
reason.
this is going to be a full flank party on Burl.
Pearl, come on, man. Just have a lot of hit points. You'll be
Man.
fine.
He's been through a lot.
He's got a plot armor.
That's what I've heard.
I don't think so. I think this is where he no longer has it. I think we've reached that point. I have a feeling the Burl funeral won't be quite as touching as the Skeezer funeral, though.
No, they'll be like, yeah, he's dead now.
Well,
Well,
now who's gonna drive the boat?
Sucks
Pearl's
to be him.
downstairs.
Try to throw another character of mine off the boat. Fuck 'em.
Okay, I got a bunch of attacks on Burl. So you can see they rush him, trying to get him away from the wheel.
Let's
Hit,
just take the wheel.
hit. I hit Burl 6 times.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
I hit Burl 6 times.
Oh, goodbye, Pearl.
is now
Don't
dead.
worry, I got this.
He's gonna be an elf. It's gonna be the weirdest elf we've ever seen.
oh no.
He's coming back as an elf.
This comes back to the
Oh,
I like
do you know how
how now-
pissed Burl would be to be an elf?
Gogol is
So
just
pissed off.
rooting for anybody to die. Because if anybody dies, then they get to come back as an elf. They get to.
Oh, I succeeded on a roll, didn't I? I succeeded on 2 rolls. I get 2 cards.
What'll happen is I'm just populating Levi's world with more elves that he hates, so he'll quit killing people.
True.
This is subtle DM manipulation right here.
My.
Little manipulation.
Can't remember how cards work.
The question isn't will he be an elf. The question is what kind of elf will he be. That's it now.
Probably the one
Yeah.
that he hates the most.
This is rough. He took a shit ton of damage in one round, everybody.
Sure did.
Yeah.
7 and 10.
Fun fact: Bauer no longer slaughters spells except for.
They rush him. He's like looking around for they're like, and it's just a stab party on Burl. And then you see Lindell going, no! And then he has one that runs up on behind Lindell over the railing
Don't do it.
and takes 2 stabs at Lindell
Lindell's our
and
favorite.
lands them both.
Goddamn Cthulhu monsters over the side of the boat. Ah.
It's like, don't do it. Lindell's our favorite. Don't do it.
I'll kill you.
Lindell gets stabbed twice. He is partially pinned to the deck as Burl has taken a knee, and Burl looks bad.
Uh-oh.
Burl is bleeding profusely. He's hanging on the wheel with one hand. You see he's pulling out a dagger, but like even his arm is getting stabbed as he's pulling the dagger out of a sheath.
Boy.
Oh,
Burl's
raiding
turn.
party's here.
Great, with the party at 10.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
Hi, looking out.
What's up, Lich?
Burl is going to
Girl's getting
scooch
ganked.
one step towards Lindell, and you see he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a single potion,
Good move.
Man.
and it doesn't help a lot, but it helps a little.
All right.
So, Lich,
And he's gonna go. There's a full defense move. I know that.
It's just an action to
you
get
brought the right
dodge.
emotes to the party today.
You provide disadvantage. So he steps, he drinks as a bonus action, and he is going to actively dodge while keeping a grip on the wheel.
Oh yeah, so the command was hard to port for the and,
He's
and
gonna
still
attempt.
wind.
He's going to attempt. He can't dodge them.
Oh yeah, I guess
He
not.
has to steer.
Otherwise,
So
we go into
he's-
this thing. That are going to
Oh,
the gravity well.
He
man.
rolled a 25 on piloting this thing.
Ooh.
So you see, after all these stab, he's like, drink, and they're still stabbing as he's like, "Ah!"
Dude.
And he's just turning as you see
Burl.
blood coming down his face.
Man.
Can't let Burl die. Not after all this. Not like this.
Not like this.
Yes.
Okay, let me rotate the damn boat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, everybody shifted a little bit.
Everyone shifted. Token
was entertaining.
shifted.
I
Oh,
say
it's because we're. Oh, wait, there we go.
Fine.
No, it's working right. Oh, wait. Hard to port would have been the other direction, right? All right.
Yes, it would. That's starboard. Sorry, Burl got very confused.
I understand.
You know
He's
what?
getting stabbed.
It's
Couldn't help it, he's
fine.
getting stabbed.
That was bad.
We'll just get a little Sharknadoed up in here. Don't worry
yeah,
about it.
so Raid, we actually do have a Leviathan NATO kind of happening right now with a reverse gravity from our
That's
druid
true.
that has a giant sea monster caught in it.
Hey, what's my speed for the grit?
The grid said it was 3 miles an hour. I don't think it's set in squares.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Somebody do quick math for me real quick.
Let's see, miles an hour. So
What
we
was
got 10
Yeah, our
rounds
travel
for a
pace is
minute.
3 miles an hour, 72 miles a day.
So 600 times 3. That seems really fast. That's not right.
Well, no, it's the miles per hour is 24 hours because a ship can go all through the night.
Right. So 3
Calculating
miles
these.
an hour then.
Sorry, I didn't calculate this.
Right?
You're not sorry.
Mm,
All right, maybe you are.
so
Hey, Levi,
you can move
can you figure out what the heck's going on with
per round.
my auras?
Yeah, they're going behind the boat, aren't they?
They're behind the boat.
Yeah, mine was
I-
behind the boat.
I
too.
don't know why,
Haven't-
but I have sent the boat to back. Here, I can put the boat on map layer,
I can see mine.
and then you'll see your aura appear.
Ah, there we go. Good
And
grief,
then
okay.
let me send that to back.
Okay,
And now you have an aura.
there we go. Thank you.
I'll see if bringing the ship back to token layer does that or not. I'm not sure. We'll see. Did you vanish?
Yeah,
it
they went away.
vanished again. All right, so then it's got to live on map layer.
We did also fire the poon, by the way. That was the thing we did. We manned the poon.
The
Who's mapping?
moon.
I gave up on
I'm-
nothing.
I'm trying to work on that. It seems like a
It's a
lot.
weird number.
But why don't
It
we
would
just.
be 5,280
Yeah.
times 3 divided by 60 divided by 60.
It's a very small number, I think. I think it's like 0.0083 or something.
Divided by
crazy.
60 divided by 10.
Okay, so
Right?
read it again. It's what?
5,280 times 3
5,200.
Kind of roughly comes out to
times 3.
26.
You said divide
30.
by 60?
Yeah, that'd be down to how much it travels in a minute, and then divided by 10.
Then divide by 10. I got 26.4.
26.4 is also what I got.
Okay, so it moves really, really far. So no, it actually moves your move.
Yeah, it moves like 30.
Yeah,
It
basically.
moves a player's move. Okay.
Roughly.
We did all of that to decide that it moves just as fast.
No,
But
that's
standard.
good. That's good.
Hey, make sure it means we have the right scale of map. Otherwise, we're gonna go flying off this thing.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, hold on. I gotta move her to token layer. Or I cannot. So I'm sorry about your aura. I'll keep switching her back. Just keep reminding me, Clint. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how fast she moves, everybody.
That's great. That means we didn't sail
That
into a
is
gravity well.
speed.
Barrel into anti-gravity.
Morgaine,
Oh
you're up.
man.
All right. So that area back there where Burl is raised, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably level with it on the ladder by now.
Yeah, well, that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna ask. Can I get all the way up the ladder?
If you spend your normal move to
Yeah.
climb the ladder, then you
Okay.
will be easily level to take a shot from the ladder also, because that's really cool too.
That's what we're gonna do.
Morgaine,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I've seen in some Indian action film
Oh, yeah.
where you can probably shoot an arrow and jump on the arrow and ride it down to your target.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, actually.
Yeah.
I'll probably do that.
I'm sorry, the horse slide is the best. When the guy goes to the horse and slides and then gets back up, amazing. I also particularly love, now admittedly, this Indian movie is from a series I found out that is like their fantasy epic. And it's the one I showed you guys where the guy has a bow that is being held by an elephant, and the elephant lifts up the bow with its trunk, and then he pulls back the string, and it's shooting an arrow, and he lets it go, and the elephant's holding the bow, and it's
God,
ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's like a
Sounds
ballista armed elephant.
Morgaine, I'm
Yes.
not saying that I have mammoth form, but I have a mammoth form.
Yeah.
We're gonna hook up like big old slingshot to his tusks and just
We
like
just
fire.
need a big ass bow.
I
Yeah.
just want to see you
Triceratops.
riding an
I'll throw
arrow
it out.
shot from your own bow. I just want to see that.
I don't know if I can do that, and
You
I
could
don't want
do
to be
the-
that close to the
Oh,
baddies. Honestly,
if you
Well-
don't think you can do it, then you can't.
Well, on a
do it.
lesser
That's the
extent, just
problem.
do the.
You have to think
I
you
would
can do
argue
it.
that Morgaine could absolutely do that if this was exalted, but it's
No.
not. So you
yeah,
can't.
that's true.
Just-
Exalted. I
All
would
he needs to
100%
do
that.
is spin some
Ooh.
karma.
I'll tell you what,
Yes.
if he has 3 different wizards cast reduce person on him till he achieves the tiny size status, you guys can Ant-Man this
Ant-Man
all
stuff.
day.
just Ant-Man it.
You just
All right, well-
tie your legs up, spin upside down, and fire.
Back in
Hawkeye
normal D&D area, we're gonna, as normal as that could be, as we're fighting sea uglies. I'm gonna fire at the sea uglies that are attacking Burl because he's getting fucked up.
Yeah, Burl looks
Um,
bad.
Did all 4 of them attack, or was it 2?
All
of them
4 of
attacked?
them got 2 strikes. 3 of them on Burl got 2 strikes each. And then Lindell got stabbed twice.
Okay. I got a thing I can do, but I also don't want to kill Burl, which I'm afraid might happen.
Oh.
Griggs is running for that room.
Yeah, well, I have a seeking arrow for Griggs, so
It's like, Burl, boom, boom, and then you're gonna go Hawkeye, pew! That one's for Griggs, boom, boom.
Yep.
And it just
Griggs
goes
is come down later.
finds him.
Yep. All right.
Message for
Oh,
All right, so we're gonna have to do a bunch of funky stuff here. We're gonna have to do. I'm gonna fire at. I think that's red orange is gonna be my first strike.
Here, let's zoom in and see what you're doing.
Okay, so, this is gonna be ugly.
oh, Sid, there's so much going on, I'll forget. So when you screw up a roll, I need to know.
Oh, I've already succeeded at 2 rolls, so.
I knew that. I knew that you did well.
I've,
I just need to know. I need to draw cards when you screw
oh,
up.
I know.
So let me
I'm
know.
aware.
Oh,
I'm prepared. I think I've got a good hand here.
Good.
All right.
I'm ready to hear it. You whenever you're ready to call it in, you just call it in. It's a bonus action to act. Well, actually, no. It's a free action to call it on your turn.
Nice.
All right, I've got a 29 to hit.
A 29 definitely hits. Who are we hitting? Now we've got
red, orange.
Red, orange. Okay.
Red,
that's what I
orange.
thought.
So he's gonna take something.
A lot.
Ooh, max damage. He's gonna take 13
Plus a
piercing.
D4.
Yeah, that's right.
Is that on everything, or do I have to choose?
It's attack
That's
rolls,
every
saving throws, and
attack you
skills. I
hit.
think.
Oh, I thought it was like I had to choose.
It's on
one.
D20s. It's not on damage. Bless doesn't affect damage.
Okay, well then I hit on like a 30 plus. If that's the
So
case.
it's attack roll.
Yeah, it's attack
okay.
roll and saving throws.
Pretty
Well,
solid.
either way. So he takes 13,
Okay.
and then he's also gonna take. Okay. He's gonna take an extra D6, I assume. Yes, an extra D6. So 2 force damage, but he is banished to the Feywild
Nice.
He's managed to
Nice.
the. How do I what do I roll?
until the end of. It's a charisma saving throw. Sorry. To the end of its next turn.
Well, with my -1, I got a 9, so
That
I'm
is
pretty
not
sure
enough.
he's not here.
Okay, so he's gone
He's
All right.
banished to the Feywild.
till the end of his next turn. You know,
What looks like a Feywild little
putting the
token.
fear of
Elf.
God in him a little
Put
bit.
an
there.
elf on there.
Here,
Yeah.
I'll put a little. There, no, I'm not gonna put an elf on him. I'm not even gonna put an elf on him as a token. He's got a little warpy warp on him right now.
Is that Lindell that's down between the other
It
two?
is.
Is that who that is? Okay.
Actually, I'm just gonna make him pink because everybody knows the Feywild's pink. Everybody knows.
Oh, okay.
Everybody knows that.
Is it Blackpink?
Been there.
Everybody knows.
Black pink. Don't give me. I'll
They're
start
in
singing
my
the song.
area. They're in my area. All right, so
Black pink in your area.
I have no idea.
all these are just like
You
I
have
have all these
no-
good things, but I'm afraid I'm going to
And
murder
you
Burl.
have no idea how many hours of Blackpink Leela and I have listened to.
Oh, I believe it.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
It's at the point where
It's a
I can
lot.
sing some Korean now.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know what
All
I'm
right.
saying, but I can sing some Korean.
So we're gonna hit red, purple.
Come on, machine gun.
I rolled a something. Where's my numbers? 12. So a 23
23 is a
plus. Hold on. Plus 2. I rolled my d4. So 25. So he takes 12 piercing damage.
Ooh.
And he takes. Where did it go? Where's all my stuff? There it is. 8. Takes 1 additional damage. Target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Jesus. A wisdom saving throw, you say? I got a 7.
Okay,
Hey.
so now red purple has disadvantage on any attack unless he's attacking me until the
Oh,
end
he's
of my next
angry.
turn.
He's got the
Okay.
angry
Goated.
eyes.
I've goaded at him. Okay.
That means he went. Meh.
Yeah. All right.
So dumb.
And then
he went me.
18 plus. So I have a 30 to hit green purple.
He was pretty dumb.
Oh man, I should have. Nah, that's fine. Can't do it now. Can't take it back now. So he takes 8 damage.
At some point, you guys will all get to do something. I promise.
Yep. So green purple takes 8 damage.
Eventually, Cam's turn has to end.
It's
Eventually.
Theoretically,
I don't know.
Stats
Give it an
are
hour.
delivering fighters. Oof.
he's
Eh.
he's burning a lot of rage to pull off these extra actions.
No,
good.
not really that much. Okay, so
Ah,
I forget what it's called. I'm
You've got 8
gonna
more of these, chat. Is gonna.
I'm gonna
buckle
action
up.
surge.
Go.
oh yeah, there you go. There it comes.
So, and so I assume that
Is that
barely
3
put
more?
it-
I think. Is that
3
at
more.
this point?
How much
Yeah.
did you just
Fighters.
do to green purple?
Only 8.
8. Thank you.
All right. So we're gonna fire
Dakota,
green
you see
purple.
Borgain going up the center, all of a sudden all the stage there. And like in 6 seconds, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's like it's a quick just over your head.
And then
I
he takes a quick
smile.
breath, fires again.
It does it again. All right. So
Those were the
this is-
days.
what is that? 15. So 22 to hit, green purple.
That is a hit.
Okay. He's gonna take. Woo, that was a good one. 23.
23.
23.
Damage.
That was a power attack. Yeah, 23
Jesus.
damage.
That damage is in the
That
area.
one goes through and through, and it splatters blood all over Lindell. But this thing is still up. But suddenly it turns. You have its attention now for sure.
Great. If I have its attention, then I'm gonna fire at green yellow. Oh, I might have missed with that one.
Was
That
green
is-
purple you just said?
That was green
Yeah.
purple.
Okay.
So this one's a 17. Do I hit with a
That is a hit.
17? Okay. We are gonna go ahead and declare a crit on this one.
Okay.
So that's double dice in this game, right?
Correct.
Okay. But not double modifiers and stuff.
Correct.
So 11 plus 11 plus more than that. 15. Yeah, 26 to green yellow.
Similar. This one, you bury it to the fletching, and now a bloody chunk of it is stuck, speared, separate on an arrow now puncturing through its torso, which is also a part of its throat.
Okay. I have one left, and we'll put it at green yellow.
This is ridiculous.
How many shots is this?
This will be
30
6.
shots.
Yeah, man. At 14
three-
level
three
fire-
and then
oh,
3.
he's not 14, but yeah, 3 and 3.
And then once I tried to police, like, I looked in Xanathar's, like, how many of his funky shots can he do? It's as many as he wants.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
he's not limited in,
Wow.
like, he's got times per day, but not times per round. So if he just wants to unload them all now, he can.
Yeah. All right, so 25 to hit.
But is that like a
That's
class
it.
feature or something?
Yeah, he's an arcane archer.
What are those?
Yep.
All right, and
Oh, I thought you were asking me for real.
Time to.
all right, he takes green yellow takes 20.
Clearly, Morgane's got
20.
more than those than he needs.
20.
Give me have a good
He
card.
takes a knee.
Okay, but he's still.
So he just
alive.
got done stab, like, and then you like take a chunk out of his shoulder with an arrow.
All right.
I figured out my master plan is to hold this thing in the air until
I am done.
class features fall out of its mouth. like for milk money until everything comes out.
I'm just gonna hit it like a peanut.
Alrin.
Oh,
Did I
well,
remove it from the? I did. I removed it from the turn order. God.
It can't do anything anyway.
Yeah, but it needs to be on the turn order.
Let's zoom back out so everyone can see the epicness. BT dubs, this boat we're on is not small. Like
It is not.
120
It is
feet
not small.
long,
Lauren,
115
you're
feet
up.
long, and about
All right.
60 feet wide.
There's chaos going on around me, and the crew looks like they've got it handled, right? So, I mean, I'm just going to maintain concentration on the reverse gravity because that doesn't cost me anything.
A druid like me has got to maintain.
I guess the real question is do I feel like I need to help anyone? Is there anyone who needs help? Totally. He looks like he's got that shit handled. That's just Quincy Ugly. He can handle it. Sid, boy, maybe I need to help Sid.
Nah.
Did could use some help.
Hmm.
I'm feeling quite lucky tonight.
Let's see. You know what? We'll just leave that other thing. Yeah, we'll just leave reverse gravity taking care of that big thing until he does something to make himself more menacing now. We will move to the side of Sid, where Bauer will unleash his most devastating weapon, the boots of kicking. I'm gonna flip the Sea Ugly off the side of the boat.
Nice.
Oh, it's been so long.
An athletics check.
Okay.
Because I can. Actually,
Clint
oh
looks like a
man,
ghost.
I so badly want to
Wanna use
waste
your
my
Yeah,
crit.
that's not on my end.
I
don't know
support
what's-
that.
Whoa.
I mean,
With Jeff's
Wow, when did that
camera
happen?
stuff, but I don't
I
know. I
think
just
that's
looked over there. I
Discord.
thought it was
You look like that in Discord too.
really.
Yeah, you look
Yeah.
like a
Is it-
Discord. That's weird.
It's not doing that on my screen. That's really
Like,
weird.
Oh yeah, you were
Pixelated and
super
washed out.
You just, yeah.
You look on the
Good
stream.
deal.
You look very much like when
Obi-Wan?
when the
Yep.
Jedi's die and then they come back as the ghost.
Like when Jedi's
Right.
die, you're a Force
Well, I'm-
ghost. He's a Force
That's
ghost.
his aura.
It's
He looks
true.
like a force ghost.
No,
He's got the
Yeah.
little
Makes
fluffy
sense.
aura around you
He's-
too. Yep.
he's dragging Jesus, and we're between the
Exactly.
He's
Dragging
comes back,
Jesus,
so
yes.
he's
It's
Force
because he's got
Ghost.
the aura up.
Easter egg,
Yeah.
man.
Force,
It's the aura.
force ghosts.
True story.
Love it.
Well, I just stood up and was turning my light down. I'm like, God, why am I so washed out? What the hell?
So,
Oh, there,
now it's back.
there.
I
Yeah,
hate
came
that I'm
back
going to
down.
waste my attack.
I didn't do anything.
I totally am. I'm going to take my critical attack, and I want to critical nut hit this Sea Ugly off the boat.
There it is.
With my boots of kicking.
Yes.
Bravo, sir.
Okay. It's an athletics check, right?
Yeah.
Contested.
It's critical, though, because, it's...
It's
Yeah.
critical athletics.
Here's what we'll do. For a critical athletics, let's give you advantage,
okay.
and then you'll also still
you
do
should just roll
damage.
double dice.
as long as you hit.
Okay.
Yeah, just double dice. He gets add
Just
them
roll
together.
2d20s and see what it comes up with.
Oh!
Didn't even stop it.
Critical. Critical.
Man,
Is that like
Wait,
a,
is that
a
an
double
auto kill?
2020? Yeah.
Is it auto kill? Yeah.
Auto kill boots of kicking? No.
Auto kill rules, Levi.
Kicked his
He's
balls
not a
right
boss.
through his throat.
Kick me.
It's weird.
I don't know. What the ruling is here.
Dude,
It'd be
how
too easy
great
to
would it
set
be if he literally just puts his boot through his chest, like all the way through, and just pulls it
Okay.
back out, and he just
Not to diminish the greatness of what Ogle's just done, but I'm not gonna let the Song of Battle
Yeah, it'd be too
basically
much.
set up auto kills.
Yeah, sure.
That's fair.
So,
That's fair.
Here's what
That's
I'll
fair.
give you in place of an auto
Should we
kill.
double the distance of the punt?
You will
least.
not double the dice, you'll triple the dice, and you'll double the distance of the punt.
Because it doesn't do damage. It just punts it.
Well,
You
that
still
no
get a
damage is
kick.
doubled. Go
You
for
still
it.
kicked him.
But the boots of kicking don't do damage. They just punt him.
Yeah, but
And then
Yeah,
it's
but
kicking
it's
does
still
damage.
a kick. Kicking
does
does damage.
one-
Never
plus
done
strength.
damage before. It just
Well, it's
Well-
doing damage. You don't want the damage?
Just
no, I
fight
will.
it.
I just
Fight it
I
doesn't.
know
don't give him. He doesn't want the
I
damage.
don't know
No.
what the damage
No.
is, though. Like,
I
you say
think
triple dice, but you've not declared what the dice
It's-
is.
If you're not a monk, I think a punch or a kick is like 1 plus strength.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's not like it's dice,
Double
I
that.
don't think.
Triple
That's
that.
the thing.
3.
triple it. Triple it.
Here.
Triple it. Double down.
It's just unarmed strike, but by a normal person.
A D4
not a
plus
mower.
strength.
Oh, D4.
Plus strength.
So
D4 plus
3D4.
strength. Yeah.
Okay, so here's my 3D4s. That's 6. Plus my strength is a modifier's a 1. So that's 7.
From a kick's pretty great.
That's right.
From a non-monk?
Now, the thing is that this should knock him back 10 feet. So that's 30? No,
Okay,
the
hold on.
other one. Wrong one. This guy.
Okay.
Were we trying to kick him into the gravity well?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick him into the gravity well.
3. Oh. That direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Almost.
So close.
So, you kick him, you pull back, and then at the right moment, he's like, you're like, and then you go clean up through between his legs, and you see as like his under throat inside his mouth warps up, and you see the back of his tongue hit his uvula, and he suddenly looks like he's gonna vomit, and then he goes, blah! And as he gets punted out 30 feet in the water, you see a spray of dead burble fly out of his mouth
Oh, nice.
as it chunks into the water.
Oh.
Dead burble.
Hold on.
Funny thing
Let
is,
me-
if there were
let
any
me get
burbles
some dead
left, they would
burble
be totally
arterial
excited
spray.
to pick up all the dead burble parts.
Yep. Be a swarm of
This is
burbles
the-
suddenly show up.
Everybody knows this is the way.
This
Okay.
This
is
is
the
the
way.
way.
Sid,
Thanks,
Fulcrum-
Bolden.
Valrin just walked up and punted one right off the edge.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
gone.
Well
character.
played. Fantastic. Well, it appears we have some party poopers. Hold on a second. And I am going to cast my ever favorite spell, Spirit Guardians.
Wait, you got spells too?
Wait, you still have one of those?
He just lost his cantrips.
You're damn right I do.
He lost the cantrips.
Let's see. Let's I think
Okay.
it's 15 feet of that aura there. Bam. So
Okay.
whoever the first time anything enters that aura or starts its turn there, it's going to take some damage, and it has a Wisdom saving throw.
Got
DC
it.
16.
And that occurs on its turn at the start of it.
Or at the first time it enters the aura or starts its turn on the aura.
Starts
So-
its turn on the aura. Right. So it
So-
occurs at the kickoff of every turn before they can do anything.
It's going to affect him right now because I'm adjacent to him, and then I'm about to leave the area. So
Well, it won't happen to him right now because he's not entering the aura. It's just starting with him in it. So on his turn, he'll get hurt by it.
there's the rules there. When you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you see that to be unaffected. So all of us good people. An affected
Right.
creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time or on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a Wisdom saving throw. So it's entering the
So,
aura.
Technically, this is entering its first time because
Okay.
Yeah, I guess the
Okay.
the clarification there is on a turn versus its turn. It's just a turn.
It was my interpretation of enter. So go ahead and roll it. Go ahead
Alright.
and roll your damage.
It's,
It's a
Hold on,
trick.
let me
It's
get
a
my
tricky
wisdom.
one.
I got a wisdom of 18.
well, that's saved, so that's a half damage then. So
Okay.
takes 7 radiant. I'm gonna draw an
As all of a sudden
opportunity
you
attack.
see flying around in a spiral like 2, 3, 5, 8, 12, 20 tiny little Sids are coming out like, sounds like somebody's here to poop on the party. No. He's like, not that today. We're party people. And then it comes flying around.
I will eat an opportunity attack potentially here as
Okay.
I proceed to the top of the deck.
I hit you. I
Probably.
got like a 22.
Oh yeah, I've got a 15 AC, so
13 points of damage.
All right.
Piercing.
damn. And then I'm going to spend a bonus action here to use another inspiration. Who needs it now? I gave it to
I got one.
let's give it to old Kodo Man. And then I'm going to spend my action surge. Well, you know, one of those class features I still have. And I am going to use that to move again. So we're going to get in there.
Last feature.
What does your
What does
your
your fox
thing do for
say?
me?
It is going to give you a D8 in a similar way to your blessing thing.
You can add it
Wait.
D8
to.
to hit.
It's a to hit.
Or it's a one-shot D8 to a saving throw or a hit or an ability check. And you can choose to use it after you know you have not done well on a roll.
Also, Tasha's made it so you can add it to spell damage or healing as
Oh.
well now.
Well, isn't that special?
Mm.
Can I get any further than that? I can with a dash, right? So let's do that. So I'm gonna get right up in there. It's way up
the
in there,
pink
Morty.
one's- The pink one, way up in there, all the way, really way up there, Morty. The pink one's not there. He's
Yep.
banished to the Feywild, so he's gone.
Well, that's fantastic then. I'll just get up right up in there then where he's standing.
Okay.
Come on now. Get in that spot.
Hey,
There we
Crypt TV, what's up?
go. Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Don't worry,
So
Brew, I've
Sid-
got your
Sea
back.
monster.
So Sid, as you begin the aura, then you run, and then it's like, focus and run even more. What do you say to inspire Kodo?
Let's see. Goto, the party's just getting started.
and then a bunch of tiny Sids go past you. One blows a little smoke ring around your head. It's like, and it's not for poopas. And the other one's like, would you like a cocktail? I got all. It keeps like it's flying around all over the place.
Yep.
Whenever
So
he does, go ahead.
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, whenever he does the versions of your like specters, whatever, I just think of like a pseudo trying to be classy Beetlejuice.
Yes.
Like, I don't know why. Like that's just what I'm
totally.
imagining.
So all those guys are going to take 14 radiant damage unless they make a wisdom saving throw.
I can't help but think of the Council of Wells.
Fail.
It's the
Fail.
Council of Wells. Like they're all slightly different. They're not exact duplicates.
One
Right.
got it. So this one takes, it's 14, right?
It is 14. Yep.
14. And this one, as this one runs up and you run up in there, this one, green, yellow,
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden, two Sid see him is like, that looks like a poopa. And then they all of a sudden they smash their glasses, whether it is a martini glass or a beer bottle, and then they just start stabbing him with the glasses.
Yes.
Fly through him, and he is gone.
Nice.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Depending on how this goes, I may cash in on my cards just to see what happens
And this one
and to clear your deck.
manages to sort of sidestep, but he does take some hits. And it's not looking good for this group up here. They were so close to killing this captain.
Don't
Okay.
worry, Beryl, I got you back. I'm cashing in those cards. I just want to see what happens.
You're cashing in the cards?
Yep.
Okay.
So we take our
I'm
best
gonna-
5, right?
Yes, our best hand that we have.
Well,
Since when did you care enough about Burl to save him?
I'm gonna assume a flush is gonna do all right.
Holy shit, are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
this
got
is-
It's pretty
two
close to
pair
a
of jacks
straight flush
high.
too.
I know.
Um,
This is what I've. Well, can't really see him,
A
but
flush is nice. A flush is very nice. Okay.
so that was what I had to work with. But yeah, it's a pretty solid hand.
Oh man, I was one away from like being better than you. 'Cause
Oh.
a full house can beat that.
I was afraid you had a fuckload of cards, so I was like, I better cash this out now. Just eliminate whatever you've got.
It's a good thing the DM special's working in Jeff's favor to replace all the class features he doesn't have right now.
All right. For once,
Put your stuff.
this deck
You got
is
the
treating me
DM
well.
special going.
I have no idea what this is
Over
gonna do,
here.
but we'll see.
I still got a box I ain't opened.
That's true.
But he brings up the box about every game at this point. He's like,
Yeah,
guys,
one of the games.
got this box.
And
All
sitting
right.
here staring at me.
You still have to designate a target to whom this goes.
And this is a buff of some type, potentially.
If
Give it to Burl. We'll just give it to Burl.
Okay.
See what happens. Burl dies. Nailed it.
Turns out he was actually super evil, and all the healing just kills him.
Detonates him.
Reincarnate time. Let's do it.
flush, okay.
But
You immediately focus on Burl, and you're feeling that tiny thread. You know, it's not all gone. It was just one bad game. It's still there. And all of a sudden, as you focus on Burl looks up, and then he turns to Lindell. He's like, "Take the wheel," and then he pulls out daggers and he stabs the one over here.
Nice.
Yeah, though you're
And you've given
supposed
Burl
to me.
bonus action.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
A small part of me wanted him to pull Peg's blade and just start hacking these things down.
This is what happens when you put it all on red. Red dead.
He takes 2 attacks on this guy right here.
Get him,
this
Burl.
friggin'
He
guy.
hits on one and he misses on the second.
Oh, is this
Alright.
Burl fighting?
It's Burl
Yeah.
fighting.
It's Lindell. Oh, okay. Nice.
Burl got some extra
Jeff
attack.
would be fun to take to Vegas and be like, Jeff, bet it on red. And he's like, I don't know which one that is. I'm betting on the black.
Damn it. It's only
I don't
2.
know
You
which
can
one it
tell.
is. It's the
So if
not
you-
black one.
If you can tell which one's black, you know which one's red.
But there's
That's
also
what
green.
you'd think. Then there's suddenly like a silver line I'm looking at.
There's 0 and 00. Those are green.
Well, that's true. Never find those guys.
You can bet green.
but he can read.
And when he pulls out the dagger, he misses on the first one, and then you see he kind of sidesteps and goes up under the ribs and goes up here for a shot right through the rib cage.
That
Hell
bad.
And then
That's
just holding him, he's like, "Ah!" just in his face while things like.
And
Nice.
you want to know how combat effective Pearl's going to be? We learned 37 games ago that he's a hunter, so worthless in 5e.
He's a hunter.
That's
No love for rangers around here.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay, and Fulcrum, you're up.
All right. Keep circling the creature. Griggs, get on that damn ballista. Kodo, take my hand. And my bonus
Jesus, take the
action.
wheel.
They just dance.
Yeah. With my bonus action, as I'm reaching out to Kodo, I'm going to fire off one of the Crown of Stars at the Sea Ugly that is attacking Tolig. So we're going to see if I can hit this thing.
Where's Tolig on the map? I think I've got this.
Bottom.
Over. Oh yeah. That was not
He's,
a nice spot to see him.
Right there.
Oh, down there.
Oh, that rolled
Order
right out
that.
of my screen. It's a
All
5.
right. Because I added a
And that-
next.
is that a 15?
I just added the bless, which I rolled a d4. I added a 3, so it's an 18.
That is a hit.
All right. Thank you,
Hashtag
bless. Hashtag blessed.
Ooh.
Hey, 26 radiant.
Literally, Dragon Jesus. Yes.
Yep, that's right. Dragon Jesus.
So,
baby.
and then
will
I'm
bless
gonna.
Dragon baby Jesus.
I'll be holding my actual action as my Ion Stone
You
floats
send it
between
on
Nice.
my Ion
way
Stone.
down at that end of the ship here. Let's go take down the face.
And I'll be holding my action as my Ion Stone flickers to life, and I reach out for Kodo.
Nice.
Okay. All right, I guess I'll take the wheel. You gonna be okay? And then he calls Burl. You gonna be okay, Captain? You gonna be okay? You're gonna be okay.
So
He
is he
grabs
asking
the
or
wheel.
telling at this point? I'm not sure.
He's yelling at Burl. You don't know. And he focuses all of attention on the wheel itself. You see Griggs run up to the door and immediately shove his back up against it, and he reaches down and he pulls out a belaying pin. It's the only weapon he has.
But he does not go in the door, right?
And he disobeys my order to get on the ballista.
He does.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
oh boy,
Oh,
he's gonna
all right.
walk the plank for
Okay.
that one.
Captain Fulcrum will remember that.
It's in the top right corner of
Yep.
the screen right now.
Hey, Levi, just clarification. The hand that we did not use also goes away, right?
Yes, it all goes away.
All right,
We
perfect.
completely start over.
Take that, guy who had way more cards than me.
Knock off another star.
Well, now that you've got your real dice and not digital
Why am I
ones.
holding your hand, by the way, Fulcrum?
I'm starting to crackle electricity, like I'm about to maybe do something like a thunder step and teleport away.
It just feels real nice.
Oh,
He's like thunder. I love that.
just
about him.
using me as a conduit or something.
No. I miss with a nat 1 with Tallulah. Oh, buddy.
Come on, to what?
That
Oh.
How he's fallen so far.
that Freaky Friday life.
Not taken to high elf very much. Very
No.
well.
It's a rough.
No.
It's a rough.
Still has his sea legs.
Yeah.
That's right.
it's
It's
not
like his
going
reach
well.
is so much shorter now. It's weird.
Oh, did you guys give him a great, like an awesome weapon?
He's got a great hook. Yeah.
A
Yeah,
great
give him
hook.
something.
What was the damage
No,
on that
he's
one
got
again?
a great hook. It's a
Great
great.
left hook. He's got a great left hook.
No. it's the weapon.
What did we give him?
It was called.
Yeah, just give me the stats on it.
I'm just picturing it like the hook that Maui used.
Because I have it listed as a
Moana.
1d6, but that can't be it.
I was told, something about the DJ and the hook.
He's gonna fight that Sea Ugly.
Yeah.
I hear the hook brings you back.
You
On
gotta check
the-
it out.
You can rely.
You can rely on that.
Okay.
You know, you're not
Blue
happy.
Strabo is the bomb.
The Sea Monster.
Still can't
It's a
believe I met that guy.
1d10.
It's a
Rural
1d10.
King.
1d10.
At a rural king.
Used to buy go-kart
Um,
tires at our Rural King.
It has reach
Nice.
and trip.
Okay.
Old Popper. And he literally had
Okay.
his harmonicas on him every time.
He got
why
one
not?
hit in.
Now, he has a
And
+4, right? No, he didn't. I didn't bless him. Never mind.
Nope, he didn't.
I didn't.
And he does. He goes in for a hook and he attempts a trip with his athletics. And he fails at the trip as the thing sidesteps out of it.
What's up, Rio
What's up,
Bravo?
Rio?
Welcome.
Hey.
Hey, Rio.
Got some folks
And
in
then-
the chat. It's good
In the
stuff.
giant cylinder of water, you see that tail whip as the sea monster launches itself out the top of the cylinder,
Damn it.
There he
going
is.
straight up and
Dude.
dives into the water on this side.
Uh-oh.
And then you guys see it submerge entirely.
Ruh-roh.
As these guys attempt going to the edge
Guys over here.
and swimming
come on.
out.
Rio Bravo is a hater. See how it is.
Dang.
Especially Sid the Poor Gambler. My God.
They're
So
out
much
for him.
hate.
I guess I got a new character coming
No
along
doubt.
because the chat just hates him.
The hate is real.
Apparently.
And then you guys feel the boat rock.
Mm-mm.
Everybody make a dex save.
That's not good. Remember when I used to have decks?
If you're within 30 feet of me, you have a +5 to your roll.
Hey.
Let's
I
see,
don't
how
think I'm
close
within
am
30
I?
feet of you, though.
Hold on,
I am.
I'm also my second aura.
Also, bless counts towards that too, so you get
Yes,
to
it
shoot
does.
If you're within there.
Oh, net 20,
Nat
baby!
20.
Ooh, I'm gonna need all that stuff. I think I'm gonna use my.
Does that count as 2 cards for me, Levi?
Yes, it does.
Oh, I got a dirty 20, though. That'll probably be good enough.
Dude, that was a digital die nat 20.
I got a
It
28.
was. What were you thinking rolling that thing?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
what were you
I don't know.
doing?
Hey, I think I might.
It's Rio Bravo.
Song of Hope.
Yeah, you love Sid the most because you can relate
Well,
to
do I
him.
need
You
to?
two hold a weak hand, and a poker have a mind hall calls him problem.
Sounds like Sid to me.
Hey, I just won with a flush a second ago. You just missed it.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, what is the... I gotta look at the stats on the grid itself.
It's a DC. It's an AC of a 20.
Okay, so I hit. Now, what's
And
the damage threshold?
23.
23. Okay, as the whole thing rocks, you hear underneath as metal scraping noises are heard underneath. And the whole thing rocks aside. Some people eat the deck, some people are still standing. If you made your save, it's just a DC of 15, you are still standing.
Ooh,
If you failed your save, you are rocked towards the
Steady.
port side by 15 feet.
Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and roll that D8. So it was a D8 for your inspiration. Sid, use a
Fact.
D8 for the inspiration.
Yes,
I'm gonna
fact.
spend that to get me over a 15,
Noise.
so I don't get moved.
It's just a step to the left. And then back to the right.
Me and Kirk both saved, by the way.
Hands on your hips.
Okay,
Yeah, I also saved.
I rolled a nat 20.
you see Tolig run up to this. Oh, he doesn't do that.
He just jumps
runs-
off.
Just jumps off the boat.
Jumps off the
That
boat.
seems like a Tolik move to me.
He
Would not
runs up to
surprise
the
me.
sea. He runs up to that sea ugly, and you see he immediately goes to strike, hits in a grapple.
Oh, yes. Taking him overboard. He'll naturally have an advantage because he can breathe in the air.
And you immediately see him bear hug him, and then they roll onto the ballista, and then he kicks the ballista and fires them out into the ocean.
All right. Nice.
That's amazing.
That was amazing.
That's the most Toleg thing Toleg could possibly do.
And
Oh,
he
they
Like,
both
this
win.
is my idea that I was trying to get you to use.
You see them hit the water and bounce twice, like a skipping stone. And the whole time you just hear.
I didn't even notice there was a boat down there. I forgot about those guys.
Yeah, they're,
They're that close.
they're just eating popcorn right now, watching the
A
show.
boat?
Yeah,
Our friends over there.
they're just chilling.
Kodo, you're up.
Like, sit back and watch how it's done.
They are actually not there. They are. Let me ghost them. They're behind you.
Ghosted.
It's not nice.
A good distance. They're behind you about a mile. So they're on their way, but it's gonna take them a good distance to get here.
I mean, at least send a message, dude. Like,
Come on. Say you're not.
Oh, they saw the 100-foot column of water in the air. You can see now they've got a full sail. They're trying to get here as fast as they can.
That's
Nice.
a little more than sliding into the DMs, I think.
yeah. Call that man in the poon.
So, Kirk is going to make a tail swipe. Actually, sorry, here. Gonna make a tail swipe against, what color is that? Green, orange?
Welcome to my world.
Yes.
Ooh, rolled an 18. That's beautiful. So 26 to hit.
26 is a hit.
Make a DC 15 strength check.
I made it.
Really?
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
That sucks. Okay. Good news is, Kurik's tail swipe is a badass.
Like a total badass. Look at that stuff.
20 damage.
Oh, shit.
20 damage. Jesus
Wowzer.
Christ.
His
Hell
tail
yeah.
swipe is at
got
2d12
here?
plus 4.
Dude, he's like a fucking
It's this
iguana.
guy right here. Okay.
Yeah, that guy there. And he also has multi-attack, so since he didn't actually knock him prone, I'll just do my bite and claw.
Okay.
It's a nat 20.
Jesus Christ.
So let's
God,
even
the
his claw.
property.
His bite is so stupid now. His bite is a 2d10, so it's a 4d10.
Ooh, Curry. Getting
He leveled up.
getting nasty.
Kirk leveled up with his new summon. So 4d10 plus 4. 18, 23, 26, 27.
Jeez. Okay, Kurik sideswipes up way too fast, like an iguana that goes from doing nothing to being the scariest thing on Wiggly Doom that you've ever seen. And he goes from like, and then all of a sudden you see from around you, Fulcrum. It like whips around and smacks him in the back of the head, and then Kurik goes, and then starts to shake and rips his throat out. Which is his lower leg, but you get the idea.
So his last claw attack, as he's shaking, he's just going to make a swipe attack at the green-blue guy. 17 plus, does a 24 hit?
Yes, it does. Does a 24 hit.
I think the natural 17 hit.
Probably.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Jeff figured that out earlier.
And that does 14 damage.
Okay.
I haven't
Who
went
is
yet, though.
that?
You know, Kodo hasn't gone yet. I'm reaching out
Kodo.
for you still. We have to help. Burl's in trouble.
It's like, nah. Just leaves him there with a high
Well,
five.
I'll hold your hand if that's what you
The
want.
second he touches my hand, we thunderstep out of there. The remaining Sea Ugly takes 3d10 damage if it can make a DC
All right.
18 Constitution saving throw.
It
My hell back.
rolls a 9 total.
Yeah.
So yeah, no.
Oh.
Takes 18 thunder damage as we teleport.
Does Kurik also take 18 thunder
He's within
damage?
10 feet of me.
He is. Yeah. So roll for Kurik to avoid that with a
What was the
con
DC?
save.
It's a 18 con
Woo, 18.
for
Well, he
thunder
gets a
damage.
plus 5 to this, though, so it's not terrible.
That's true, he does.
Does he have resistance to thunder being blue?
Hold up and see what it
No, he has resistance to lightning, not thunder.
And they.
Yeah, I have lightning.
Fifth Ed got rid of sonic damage and calls all sonic damage thunder damage.
That's what they're going
It's
for.
sound-based damage, yes. Sonic is gone now, it's all thunder.
It used to be all about the youth.
Okay, I rolled a 16, so
Yeah.
plus 5. It's a 21 is what I
He
rolled.
saves, so he takes
Okay.
9. And the
9.
two of us, I wanted to teleport us up to the sea uglies that are on Burl right up here, Kodo and I. So Kodo has his full turn, doesn't have to waste movement getting up here.
Noise.
Noise. Smart.
As you go away, you hear bones crunching on the side of the sea ugly that's next to Kurik. And as Kurik takes the hit too, and suddenly you look over, Kodo, you guys are both gone. It looks over, you guys are, and then all of a sudden Kurik's like, it's like, woo! So it's still got to deal with Kurik.
Man, it survived that 18. That thing's hardy.
It is.
They be tough boys.
All right, so
25
now it's my turn
yeah,
up
man.
here.
They got a lot of
Right.
Yes, yeah.
I have
Yep.
I have 2 guys up here. Is that what I'm seeing?
You have 2 guys, one which is not here right now. Morgaine, when does he return?
At the end of his, I think it's the end of his turn, but let me double check that.
But I
The
see a
end
guy
of his
here
turn?
and a guy
Yes, you
here.
do.
End of its next
you do.
turn, yeah.
End of its next turn. Got it.
Yep,
Okay.
which is this turn.
Nianuba's got a flattened
Yeah.
Fruitzilla over there.
He flattened Frizzly, squashed him.
Oh man, that's like a Fruitzilla that got stumped on by a Mario.
We got there.
Well, Fruitzilla's followers did get a little stomping before the beginning of this fight, so it's only fitting.
That's true. Actually, I don't think they're Fruitzilla's followers. I think they're mine.
You're
well,
stealing his
that's
crew,
true.
huh?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Not intentionally, but true.
Not intentionally, but I'm not going to complain about it.
How is Burl looking right now?
Burl looks pretty
Rough.
bad. If you give me a quick medicine check.
He's out of shape. Probably hadn't hit a treadmill in a long time.
Liver's totally shot.
Body mass index is you know, looks like a full bastard. I mean, he's on his feet. He's got a lot of wounds, but with his mass and the amount of blood loss, it looks like he's probably going to be. He could probably tough this out.
You'll be fine.
I reached my hand out.
You've seen Dragonborn way worse.
Right.
They were
Which
dead,
is why I'm going to
but,
help him.
yeah.
So I reach out and I said, "You're going to be fine." And I pat him on his chest real hard
Kill him.
as dragon scales start to appear over his body as I cast stone skin on him.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
So now he's got DR against everything.
Nice.
Resistance against.
Are they blue dragon scales?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
That's a blue burl right there, everybody.
Blue
It's
Burl.
a blue burl. It's a blue
It's a
I
burl.
Smurf
want to have
now.
blue pearls.
It's Burl in his blue era.
Blue girls.
You see Burl going,
Blue pearls are the worst.
and you see they just go across him. He's like,
Good. That's good. Thank you, Kodo. I appreciate it.
all right. And let's see. This thing.
Dang.
Kodo's here, and I don't really want to fight him.
Solid plan. Solid plan.
I don't want anything to do with big ass Kodo. I'm gonna.
I have done nothing this entire fight, and they're all scared of me. I've
gonna-
literally done nothing. I've blessed people. I've
Your
put skin on
legend
people.
is literally word of you amongst them.
You fight one sky mouth, and everybody's afraid of you.
Everybody.
In the club, at least, yeah.
No, I have to fight. This one has to fight Morgaine.
It does
doesn't
wish
have
to.
It just takes disadvantage if it swings at anyone else. So it doesn't
All
have
right,
to fight
it's
me.
gonna aim up at. Hold on, what's that? You're really far, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
What's
not
up,
that
Chris
far.
Phillips?
Well, yeah, because you're on the higher end of the ship.
What's
Hey,
up, Chris?
Yeah. What's up?
Well, I'm
Mr.
gonna throw 2 harpoons at you.
Hey, as he
Okay.
does, I'm standing next to him, right? Assuming you're talking about
That
the
is true.
red purple. I got
That is
Sentinel.
true.
So I'm gonna go ahead and smack him in the face. I'm gonna use my
Well,
real
he's
dice. How about that?
He's not moving.
It doesn't matter.
Is
He's
this
attacking, not me. I have
Is this a
Sentinel.
red purple?
Yeah, red purple. So I am
Red
going
purple.
to roll, and I have a 19 to hit.
A 19 does hit.
Hell yeah, Granddad!
Where's Sid's character? I don't even... Oh, he's right there. He's underneath.
Yeah, he's underneath this ugly.
I can't see Sid's character.
I'm hiding, guys. Don't worry about it.
He's so deep in there, guys, you don't even know he's there.
He
It's gonna be
takes,
real awkward in a second.
It takes 12 damage. Yeah, it will be. Yeah. It's getting way up in there, Morty.
Way up in there, Morty. Yeah, that isn't you. Okay. I never remember that element of Sentinel. It's always the stopping people from moving that I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so how much was it?
12 total. 5 of that is
Nice.
water, or ice damage. The frost brand. You guys thought I'd be totally useless.
You guys.
I'm gonna throw harpoons at you, Morgaine.
Okay.
Oh, no, I don't. Nat 1, I miss.
It's
And
almost
nat 20, holy shit!
Well, it was distraction.
That's amazing. That never happened.
Slightly
Oh,
better
what
than
is
the Oxford
it?
comma. Oh, man.
What's up, zombie?
All right, and zombie decoys here too.
Yep.
Zombie?
Got a good crew out there
Welcome,
tonight.
Zombie.
Got Crimson Blaze, we got Crypt, we got Rio Bravo, Nia Noob. We got ourselves
Okay,
some Chris Derp, some
that's
Zombie
7,
Decoy.
14. 18 points of damage there.
Dang, yo. Who else in the chat right now? Sound off. Let us know you're there.
Sound off.
been a while. Other Animal G was here earlier, Liching Hour.
Burl, it's not his turn, but he's
But
next.
he wants to be. Yeah, some Crimson
And
Blaze.
this
Sound
guy,
off one,
it's
too.
his turn,
Nice.
and he reappears from the Feywild at the end of this turn, not getting his action. And this guy
Oh,
is
hey, did
in
that
a
guy
really
start
bad
my,
position.
aura?
He is.
Yeah.
He re-enters your aura. Yes, that's right, because he re-enters from the Feywild.
What about the other guy that just threw some harpoons?
We're not at the end of his turn yet, but he'll get hit with it too.
Gotcha. Apparently it's a weak-ass 8 damage this time.
It's a weak-ass 8 damage that he'll still take. Welcome back to the party. It's a bit of a pooper. This one over here is gonna roll
Yes, 8.
and got a nat 20, so he's only take 4. Same guy. This is nat 20 guy.
He's a tough
awesome.
boy.
The tank. Tank.
That's cool, Zombie.
And
That'll be fun.
Oh, thanks for stopping.
Thanks for stopping by, Zombie.
Yeah, thank you.
Your kindness is appreciated. All right. Almost called him by his real name there. That was a close one.
Woo.
All right.
Your doxing is impressive, Levi.
Ah! Shit.
So many auras.
So many auras. I turned mine off, so we can't even see it right now. But
I can turn mine off if you want. I just had it for
Dramatic
my use
effect.
mainly.
It's all good.
What does the
There you
stone
go.
skin
It's
do?
off.
Is it
Stone skin.
disadvantage?
No, you have
PR.
resistance to damage.
Resistance to all damage, right? So it automatically halves everything.
There's
Yeah.
the wording.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Yep.
That's
I'm
excellent.
not going to have the thing spell, so I'll just post it there for you.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's an
Chris
hour,
Starks,
too.
it's
That's
true.
nice.
That's where Sids hang out. And they're safe
You guys
space.
lost your bless, by the way. Just so you know.
Oh, good to know.
That
That's
is
okay.
awesome.
This
Duly
is
noted.
coming at Fulcrum. This guy's gonna attack Fulcrum twice. Stabby stab. And I got something that definitely didn't hit, an 8 and a 16.
Both miss.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Okay, that's that one. That's the upper deck party. I got guy in the ocean.
2 guys in ocean.
See where you're at.
Guy on Kurik. Guy on Kurik is going to stab Kurik twice.
die twice.
AC 17.
I missed and hit. And
Right.
on my hit, I do 6 points of piercing damage. And let's see here. This guy's over here is going to stab Balrin Harrows.
No, it's not.
Oh no!
No, he's not.
And I got a 23 and a 17.
Jesus.
In the nards.
Well, he kicked his friend in the junk right off the boat.
That's how you do.
I got 13 points of piercing damage and then 6 points of piercing damage.
13 and 6 for a total of
19.
19. So
Yeah.
I'm down 2 hit points.
Oh yeah. Sparing leader, baby. Just when you thought I had no abilities, they slowly wear off.
This one is gonna swim to the wall over here and start climbing up.
Oh boy.
These ones are gonna basically dash.
They're coming right for us. What you don't see on the
This
screen right
one
now,
is
guys, who
gonna
just came,
fight Tolig.
we had a massive sea monster out in the water we don't see right now. So
Yeah, he's still
Yeah,
somewhere.
it's somewhere down there.
somewhere way down here is a toe leg and another dude swimming around in the water.
Okay.
Back up again.
You suddenly see it break Tolig's grasp and attempt to stab Tolig with a spear in the water. And it misses Tolig. Burl's turn. Blue Burl is gonna stabbity stab stab stab.
He's a blue bird.
Jolly lava.
That's a great quote.
What? Look on the bright side. You're gonna die in the sea, be kicked in the dick and fall off is the most hilarious.
Quoth the Dalai Lama.
Burl misses on the first swing, hits on the second, doing a whopping, doing enough. Stab and chunks him in the head.
Get off my ship!
And then like pulls it out, leaving a bloody mess of this guy.
Yes.
He's done.
Nicely done. Get a
See,
barrel.
Burl repositions back at the wheel and immediately just maneuvers Lindell behind him, making Burl a body shield between him and the Sea Ugly.
Nice.
Morgaine, you're up.
I'm up. Okay.
Nice.
Whoa.
Can I see these guys that are trying to come up over the edge
You can see this
from my
one.
vantage point?
The
Okay.
other three are below sightline. You are not high up enough to actually see them. They already are at the base of the boat.
Got it. Okay. Big guy has disappeared. Seems like kind of a waste. Okay, so I'm gonna fire. Taken care of. That's taken care of. I'm gonna fire at red blue.
Okay.
Oh, actually, red orange just came back, didn't he? Actually, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna. This guy's got that taken care of.
There's
All
three
right,
of us
so
up here, we're good.
Red blue, red blue.
Oh, the ship's going to keep moving on that turn because that was Burl's turn. And I designated the ship moves on that turn, so hold that thought, everybody. One.
Yeah, we're just circling the order was just to circle the gravitation field.
We're just circling the drain.
I see all of us moving, not the
Yeah, yeah, it's
That was
because
amazing.
it's because maps and stuffs and maps. And
Yep.
maps.
Okay, now everybody's aura goes away. And now I grab the whole boat, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
So what's that red squiggle out there?
That's the
That
blood.
is the
right,
rip
kicked the
of
guy in the
blood
nuts.
from the guy that got kicked in the nuts so hard he was shot 30 feet off
There it is.
and bled from the crotch,
Nice.
which
That's
is every gamer's dream, isn't it?
It's-
I mean,
we all know it's going to happen at some point.
Yeah.
Can I make him bleed from the crotch?
Answer's yes.
These things do
I'm
happen.
gonna give it another. It's not gonna be a full 90 degrees.
It's going to be more of like a 98, you think?
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the jam, everybody. That's where it's at. Got to get that Lachey love in there.
Still don't think I know any of the 98 Degree songs. I don't know which ones they
It's
were.
right there. You see them,
Whoa.
guys?
Nope. I
Uh-oh.
don't see any resemblance.
Well, we crashed,
Now
guys.
there's-
That's the
now
end of the
there's
boat.
No boat at all.
Zero's Grit's gone.
No.
Sea ugly ate him.
Moving
Sea
stuff.
Monster got us.
Did somebody shut their? Did you guys shut your auras off? Or are
We
they
did.
not showing?
Yeah, I turned it off.
Okay.
I think we lost our initiative order.
We did do that.
We totally
Oh,
did.
shit, did
Yeah.
we?
It was
How did I
reset, it
go
looks
and do
like.
that? I'm so sorry. Does everybody? Nobody.
I think
I
I
had
was-
so
Oh, I
many
know what I
views
was.
on that initiative order.
I know what it was.
Shit.
It's right
I
up
know
there.
you're
I got a
Alright,
23. Balrin had a 23, but it was a nat
I had
20.
a 24.
Morgan was 24. Fulcrum
Oh,
was
maybe it's because
21.
we're on the wrong layer right now because I can't even select my token. That could be
Oh,
why our initiative
yeah.
is off.
True story.
True story.
True
Everybody in the boat.
story.
But Tolig, who's off in the sea.
Maybe if you move them back to the right layer, they'll appear on the turnover again.
It is the night of technical difficulties.
Now we're under the boat.
under the
Under the
boat.
I
boat.
can show you a
Under
boat.
the sea.
Man, I don't want to be under the boat. That's what that thing is.
The sea.
Darling, it's hotter under the water. Under
Oh, I thought you were gonna say under the rudder.
Yep.
Darling, it's hotter under the rudder. Take it from me.
Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna grab the whole ocean too.
Did we end up on
Okay.
the map layer? Ooh.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really ugly.
We're doing good things right now.
Smoking
Yeah.
layer.
Hey, we're
okay. Step one. Everybody's back on that layer. Good. Awesome. Now I grab the map and I send it back to the map layer. And then I go to the map layer. And then I bring this over here. And I roll 20. I love you and I hate you so much. I hate you so much. All right. There we go.
So,
Nice.
all of our tokens are shifted over like 5 feet too, by the way.
This is the
Well-
real reason people don't do vehicle combat.
Hey, we're back on the
It's
initiative
too-
roster.
It's too hard to roll 20.
It's too hard on a real map. Like,
Yeah.
I might have been banging on something really loudly. I did.
It's very possible.
Okay. I'll try not to be so loud.
Try being the operative
stressful.
word. Try.
You were both where? You
both-
outside in the backyard and you heard me?
He wants us dead.
It's true.
Enthusiastic.
Yeah, I made a battle cry.
Levi,
Okay.
Levi's,
Okay.
Levi's wife also has keen elven ears.
It is midnight. We couldn't
I
make
don't
a quick
care.
work.
I don't have keen elven ears. I have booming dwarven throat, and so my
It was
booming
Toleg, huh?
dwarven throat was
Yep.
heard. Yeah, Toleg was heard
Yeah.
from.
Classic
My
It
kid
Toleg.
in
was
the back-
definitely Tolig.
I'm in a basement, and my kids are in the backyard and heard me.
Amazing.
Okay, so
You
dial back on the Toleg. Note taken.
Note taken.
What are you doing, Morgan?
Is that where everybody's gonna be? Because
See
now
some
it
more.
looks like these guys are on the boat. So
Nope. And
Okay.
nope. And nope.
show.
that means I'm
Yup.
technically up
He's
here.
he's on the edge,
Okay.
He's about to break.
and he's about to break.
Beat you to it, man.
Just one step closer. Okay, so we're gonna go at red blue. That was not great, but does a oh, the bless is off now, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
Fantastic. So, for one of these, that's a maximum. So 23 for red blue.
In a row?
Nope, just once.
Toe leg, best kicker.
Um,
Nice.
We're gonna go back
Doing
at red
flips
blue.
and shit.
Oh, that's 19.
That's a hit.
He takes 20.
Damn.
Jesus.
Yep. Is he still alive?
He's still alive.
That motherfucker.
He's
All right.
coming up. It's like
He gets one more. I think I missed with a 14. Sorry, 14.
You do miss with a 14.
Okay,
What about a
well,
12,
I'm
14?
Gonna use. I've actually never got to use this to this point. Where'd it go? Curving shot.
He's gonna cast bullshit.
Nope.
And
Curving shot. You learn to direct an errant arrow towards a new target. When you make an attack roll with magic arrow and miss, you can use a bonus action to re-roll the attack roll against a different target within 60 feet of the original.
Damn it, Angelina.
So
he's bullet curving.
Yep.
I'm bullet curving, so we'll just make it to his little friend over there. Or I can't see that little friend. Or does it matter? I'm not sure.
You would need to see the
How that
targets.
reads. All right, well then we'll make it red-green over here.
Okay.
He's within 60 feet. That's a little better. About a 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
That's a hell of a curve.
18.
Valorant, you see a shot go past the edge of the ship, and all of a sudden come back over, and then go through the back of the head and partially stick out the side. It's like, it was almost coming at you, and then it curved into him. All right. Anything else, Morgaine? 5 more
That's
action
it.
surges? You sure?
No more action
Okay.
surges. Those are done for a little while.
Balron, Harros, Demon Beast.
Well, I guess the first thing I can do is release gravity.
Well, there goes gravity.
I guess I'll release the gravity.
Alright. So for my next trick, I assume that thing is out of sight. So there will be no,
Mind.
we'll have to wait until he comes back into sight for me to do my next trick.
Okay.
In the meantime, though, so those things are not up on the side of the boat yet, right? You're saying
Correct.
they're in the water?
Correct.
Okay. I got a couple options. I don't know which one I like the best.
He's definitely a Midwesterner, there's Chris.
There goes gravity.
It's very eerie, guys, watching all of a sudden this giant column of water just like pile driver itself back into the water.
Okay, you know what? This will be fun. I like to do fun things.
Are there any sea uglies still in there that might get crushed by the sudden... Oh, wow.
No, they escaped. They swam out and dove out of it.
Sorry about that
Let's
massive zooming in and out there that just occurred. Freaking roll 20.
Let me check something on a spell real fast. Is this a bonus action? Or is it not? Nope, it's one action. Some bitch. Alright, fine. It was gonna be cool, but we're not gonna do that instead. Balron's going to wild shape. And I am going to take the form of a giant spider.
Ice menorah.
Bucket of water!
Ice menorah.
Form of ice menorah. I think it was Scrubs, if I remember right.
Is that where it came from?
I think so. I can't remember. The spell menorah. There it is.
And
Ugh.
what I'm going
Why,
to do,
dude?
because it'll
Seriously, why?
What's the health
Yeah.
on it?
26.
Why would you do this?
Sick.
Because he
Because
can.
Jeff, I have to do the next thing.
And then what's the armor on it?
Are you going to kill yourself? Because that's the only appropriate thing to do with a spider.
No, I'm not going to kill myself. But where did my roll 20?
Only
just go
appropriate
to? Why
thing to
can I
do.
not find roll 20 all of a
That
sudden?
thing even has 10 legs. What the hell?
I don't know
No,
where
no, no,
he
no, no.
finds
It's,
this
it's
spider.
not 10 legs. Those are his little assistant mandible-y thingies.
Oh, does he have 4 mandibles? Does he have
They're
face
face
hugger?
arms.
He's like a
They're face arms.
xenomorph spider? Like, what the hell's going on here?
I can find a different spider if you're gonna bitch about it. Jeez.
Could it be a non-pictured spider, perhaps?
It's just an invisible foot.
Here, hold on.
It's gonna be the brown recluse again, isn't it?
Oh, come on, that's not a bad one.
Jeff doesn't like it.
That's right. That's better. That's better. Well, okay.
He's just gonna make it bigger in a second because it's
Hold on.
gonna be my size.
Maybe.
Hold on.
It might not be as terrifying. Nope, that's pretty bad. That's, yeah.
Bad.
I like that
It
one.
has the appropriate number of legs, at least this time.
Yeah, I do like that one.
No, it doesn't.
No, because it's got the little mandible thingies in the front.
Well, it's got mandibles, and then it's got extra limbs.
Ooh, look how big it's getting. That's all right.
All these spiders have 10 legs.
Well, that
If
means
you don't
it's a
like
spider.
this one, I can get another one.
No,
I think
that
there's some
one's
sort
fine.
of copyright on.
I was
spider
talking to
legs,
Jeff.
so
Jeff, is this spider okay? Hold on, I got another one, Jeff.
Now we're just playing this.
That was
Tonight
gonna be
on
a little
Arachnophobia.
cartoony. That was going to be a little
it's a tiny
cartoony. I don't know.
Oh?
Oh, that's
1,
a
2,
nice
3,
one.
4,
He's a bat.
5 sets of legs again. Oh, who is making these spiders? Do people not know what a spider is?
Those ones are just his tasty feely things. They're not really his
There
legs.
is tasty feelers. Everybody knows the tasty
Yeah.
feelers.
At least this guy's got the butt ones, you know, and the little spinnerets in the back.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
It's got its butt fingers.
All right, let's
we're
take
going to
it.
use those butt fingers if we ever pick a spider for me to use.
Fine.
You know?
This one will go. That's fine.
Yeah, dude, that's on all those tarantulas I'm looking at. They've all got those thingies.
Yeah, that's a known feature of douchebag
And
spiders.
what's the armor class on on douchebag spiders? What's the armor class on this lovely arachnid?
Butterfingers.
Not great. 14, which is the same as my normal armor class. So
And
I'm
that's
not giving
slightly
it
worse than mine. By 1.
I was just making it that big to freak out Jeff. Hold on.
anything. He's large size though. Don't get fooled. He's bigger than me.
He's roughly the size of my foot.
No, he's not. He's not. No.
No,
Even one of his
he's
feet
not.
is bigger than your foot.
Mm.
Hold on, let me read something real quick on 5e Druid.
I'm pretty convinced Roll20 doesn't know what a spider is. I'm okay with that.
They just like to add extra links to freak you out. That's all.
Actually, it's less freaky to me for some reason. I look at that and I know that's not real. Immersion broken.
Wild shape.
Immersion broken.
Arachnophobia
Game again.
not achieved.
Spiders don't skip leg day. You want me to Google children's book spiders?
I mean, it's Charlotte for sure. Yeah. If Charlotte shows up, I'll accept that.
Oh, these are all cute.
That's right.
We don't
I don't like
cute
these.
spiders.
These are too cute. There's Miss Spider's tea party. No way, she's smiling and stuff.
See?
I don't want that.
That's the look
I
of
want
something
something
about to
that
murder
looks
you.
just. I want like big eyes.
Small mouth.
Pure horror.
You could be Sailor Moon.
What's
Could be.
happening, Ogle?
I was looking to see if I can do that as a bonus action yet, but I think it's still my full action to do so.
You ain't
But I
no
was
moon
gonna
druid.
check. I gotta check my wild shape because I think this is right. Oh, I gotta look it up to see. Hold on, giant
What about it?
Oh, you're doing web? Web is your action.
I was gonna see if what its web ability is.
It's an action.
Is it? I didn't have it listed one way or the other.
It's under its actions along with bite.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh,
It recharges on a 5 to a 6. I don't know if
Recharge is
that-
5 to 6. Yep, that's what I have down. So it is
Yep.
just a regular action to web move.
Yep.
So I won't be able to do anything else this turn except stand there and get ready to munch on Sea Uglies from here on out. I'll tell you what I'll do. No, this will be fun because I can still move. I got to move action. I'm going to climb the mast and get up on the sail and prepare to start webbing Sea Uglies up to the mast.
Okay. I'm gonna give you this guy. And you can
Alrighty.
control.
Oh, you
When it's
formed
go
this.
time.
For whatever reason, I was thinking you summoned this, but this
No,
is
I
your form
take
you
this,
take.
I take the form of it
Got
and
it.
I climb the front mast. And then next round, I'll use my little web.
Okay.
Start webbing people.
So all of a sudden, Balrin folds in on himself, and you see the clothing rip apart and reveal underneath his clothes this giant spider form that starts making that gross noise that they always make in movies that you like.
The chittering noise, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best
chittering.
part about this, I'm going to go ahead and
And
just
then,
assume that Balrin has been drunk when he was learning about spiders, and that's why they have 10 legs.
And then this thing starts climbing up the mast. So you look over, Morgane, and hey, there's a big ass spider right there on the mast.
Does a spider have 10 legs but only 9 hands on those legs? Does it have a single ghost hand leg?
It does have a single ghosty looking limb. Actually, 2 of its limbs
okay.
on the left side are ghostly.
Okay. I see you.
Sid, you're up.
Oh, hot damn, I had no idea I was going to get to go again. So we had a dude show up out of nowhere onto me.
Yeah.
Well, that seems suspect. Okay. Let's go ahead and give him the what's for. Did he end up in my square, or is he going to end up somewhere like adjacent to me?
He's gonna get shunted to beside you.
Okay. Then I will stab him in the face.
Okay.
Where's my character sheet? So I've got a +7 on the roll. A 19 to hit.
A 19 hits.
Hell yeah, granddad. Wow, that's spectacular damage. 5 damage from the old Frostbrand Rapier. Then I will take my extra attack. Oh, I also get a card for that. And that is a 16?
A 16 hits.
Nice. God damn it. Another 5 damage, Levi.
Well, consistency is everything.
Yeah, I may be hitting more often, but I am not damaging.
You're getting just inside his defenses and scraping away at him, leaving little frost marks, and it looks like a branding of the skin where it's starting to peel away from frostbite.
Fantastic job softening him up there, Burl.
All right, I'm gonna use my movement to. Is there enough room for me rotating around Sid to get in, like right here?
Yeah.
Yes. So I can get flanking on this guy, and with my bonus action, I'm going to Hexblade's curse him in front of like, get off our boat.
That's true, Chris. That's true.
Cursed.
All right, I will take my first of 2 attacks on him. So Hexblade curse, stitch attack, advantage because flank. A 24 to hit.
Yes, that's a big hit.
All right, he takes 14 slashing and then an additional 5 necrotic on top of that for a total
How
of 19.
does this story end?
As the sword comes down, it cleaves through him completely, and as its blood flows out, Stitch extends into its chained form as I come back around for a second strike to go after his friend just ahead of him. As his slashing basically through the space now of his separated body to get at his second friend. And as I do so and his death happens, actually, I move my Hexblade's curse to him because I can do that now.
Fantastic.
Well, that's ominous.
It's chained, so it's the Hexblade's curse chain. Thank
We
God
know
for
where you're
playing
at.
all these macros.
Where are you?
This one's not going to be an advantage because of.
Oh,
Oh
there
wait,
he is.
Burl's there.
Mm-hmm.
Would Burl be providing me advantage for this strike on it?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Burl is a
19
threatening
crits
individual.
because of Hexblade's curse.
41.
Yeah.
I'm 32.
Let's see.
Ooh,
All right.
Jesus Christ.
fucking
So
hell.
he
dude.
takes 25 damage. That should have been a d6s, right? Because of the yes, I think so.
How
Looks
is
like
that a 0?
Because it doesn't double. Because that's a bonus from my life drinker invocation. It's adding an
Fulcrum,
additional.
how does his story end? The captain is clearing the deck.
As I slash through the separated body of his friend, the chain wraps around this one's mouth, as its like mouth is kind of like half its body, right? And it just like buzzsaws back till it cleaves through this one as well. Just slices through it. It chinks back into place as a single sword again.
Nice.
Oh, to be clear, from last fight, the glowing needle is still embedded in your sword and will not pin until you've commanded it.
Wanted to. Yeah, and that was I got my pride in there, I think.
Pride. Lindell is going to reach into his pocket and start bandaging up Burl for a pathetic amount of hit points. And so Burl looks a little not as terrible, and he's helping support him at the wheel. And he looks to you, Fulcrum. Captain, what do you want me to do?
Keep an eye out for that thing. If you see it, call out the side. The Leviathan.
Aye.
So do we have a plan for that thing?
Griggs lines up to the door. Talua is going to attempt to fight this guy over here. You've polluted my waters. You've killed my people. Nat 20.
Go Talua.
And he hit on the second one.
There's that keen elven strike.
So on the first one, it was +2. The second one, not as great. So let's see here. He does. Let's see, 8, 10, and then he does an additional 5. So he does 10 and then 5. And he is getting right up in this thing's space, very, very close, and just savagely trying to hammer at him with this hook, it just embedding in him. And my turn.
Let's see whose turn is that? It's Toleg?
He is way out there in the sea.
Under the sea.
Ballistids themselves out there and just... I mean, it's amazing.
So we just drive off without him, right?
Yeah, definitely. No, what he'd want really is for us to run the boat right at him.
him.
Just
Yeah,
run
exactly.
over him, ram
It's
him.
what he would want.
technically.
It's definitely what he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants to push that fish up against the side of the boat as we pass him by. That's exactly what wants.
I'm guessing he just wants the boat to push him farther underwater so he can
could be.
fight that monster by himself.
It's true.
Oh, I found him.
Oh.
He rises up from the opposite side of the boat, comes over here, and is going to attempt to bite
What?
this cluster right here.
Oh man.
Cluster bites.
Oh,
Gotta
God.
look for this.
Area attack.
Didn't see that over there.
Cluster bites.
So he's going to bite Sid, Kodo, Burl, and Lindell.
Is that what you think is about to happen?
Oh, he's about to get his class features back.
Oh, baby! You know how you do it? You re-roll characters. Get in that belly.
And I got 16 on the die.
Oh,
I
that
hit
hits
a
me.
25.
That'll hit everyone.
That hits everybody.
That hits everybody.
Man.
Well, this could be bad.
You guys all take 21 points of piercing damage.
Not Burl.
Burl only
Burl.
takes
None.
10.
He takes half.
No, it's
Yeah.
half. That's right, resistance, isn't it?
Yeah. So we had 10 hit points of 14, right?
17.
17. So that gives me. Oh, man.
You took 4 damage, is what you took.
Took 4 damage.
And now you guys all have to make dex saves of 17 DC to avoid being swallowed whole.
We have
Go
bonuses
for it.
from Kodo.
+5.
Nice.
Yeah, everybody would have that +5, even Burl and Lundell, I think.
So why did I roll it like that? I've got a 15.
know.
That's not enough. Oh, I do
So,
have to
that's
roll
okay.
for.
All your class features are in there, so
Your class features are down in there.
Yeah, I'll go get it. I do have to roll for concentration, don't I?
ooh,
That's
Chris
a
Sturps has a good
21.
point. That he entered
Fine.
the aura.
Oh, we did.
Did he enter?
Yeah, he
Good
does.
call,
He
homie.
does. That's true. That's true.
Technically slows him down by half speed, so you know.
Good, I need him
Radiant.
to be slow.
Ooh,
Ooh,
good roll, too.
17.
Burl gets swallowed. Lindell barely avoids it.
I got swallowed apparently.
Burl got-
If it was a 17.
Yes,
I'm
it's a
at a 21.
17. You
Going
managed
in.
to dodge out of the way, Kodo. You managed to shake yourself loose from the bite enough.
Don't worry, Burrow.
Sid, scoot yourself out about here real quick.
What?
Just scoot your token out about here. Okay, and now you are to the front. So now you can be down here with Burl inside the
Look, 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 look.
Okay.
Oh, this isn't
And
ideal.
It's now going to make a claw attack against Kodo.
So technically, I'm adjacent to him, and he's targeting somebody other than me. So I'm gonna go ahead and slap him with Sentinel.
No.
I think that's how it
No,
works.
no, no.
That does
He has
seem
disadvantage.
legitimate.
That does not work that
That's
way.
just sus
Doesn't work
enough.
that way.
Is he moving away from me?
Stop it. What did you roll for Spirit Guardians after you got? Say he takes 17 points of Radiant.
He does, yeah. Unless he makes a Wisdom
Okay.
save, DC 16 for half.
Just
Okay.
remember, Jeff, the last time we were in a fight where one of us flew into a giant monster's mouth, the end boss was in the belly.
Oh, I know,
Just
I know.
go all the way down
I
there
know.
and end the game.
It is kind of my signature move from
All your
Wow,
Games
why
long
you
ago.
got immunity. Why you got
All
Yeah,
your
below
immunity.
it was.
sins are in there.
birthday immunity time, baby.
He saves for half as little Sids are trying to go up and stab the inside of the mouth with their broken glasses and bottles, and one is going on a cigar and getting it red hot and just putting it out.
Burrow gets eaten and digested, and then 72 hours later, he just poops a sit out because he's got birthday immunity, so he can't die from all the acid that just poops him out the other end.
All right, Kodo, I hit an 11. I know that didn't hit you,
No,
and
that does not.
I hit a 18.
That does not hit me either.
So two claws come up and
Let it
manage
play.
to miss
Yeah, thanks for stopping
you,
in, Crimson.
deflect off the
See you,
armor,
ma'am.
scrape along the deck,
Nice.
and gouge in the deck. And then that's like, holy Jesus Christ! And he's hanging on the wheel. Now the bro's gone, bow! And I probably just woke up my kid. God damn.
Yeah, totally
So good
did.
at it, man.
Totally did.
You thought it was Tolig, but it was
Good night, Crimson.
Lindell that's actually good.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
Chris, I will find
and-
Pinocchio.
Tolig is way out here. Tolig is gonna. You see Tolig grab on with a nat 20 and bite him.
I'm glad we've been rolling all those nat 20s on our allies.
Crit bite him. Crit bite him.
Wait, who's getting bit?
Tolig's biting
that
him.
dude.
Where's Toleg?
Crit biting.
Is that
Way
here
out
somewhere?
the.
He fell off the boat.
There he is.
Somewhere out there.
Found him.
Tolig does 12 damage on a bite attack.
Yes, he does.
Hell yeah.
And now he's gonna stab him in the side while he's still hanging on with his teeth and chewing.
As he should.
Nom 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 nom.
Losing dice left and right here. And it's just a bloody stab fight in the water, and you just hear him laughing the whole time, which I would simulate, except I can be heard from 2 houses away. So,
Mhm.
Kodo, you are up.
So this dude just swallowed 2 of my people, right?
Correct.
Hmm.
It sure did.
Oh no.
Well, we know what happens here.
Ooh, I don't think I can do what I wanted to do
Wow,
now.
Kodo's right there in the beak.
I'm right there in the beak.
Hey, you know what? I think he's in maul range.
No, he totally is, yeah. And if Kodo knows anything, it's to punch a shark in the nose when he comes
Right.
at you.
Sid
Hard.
was bitten by a sea creature.
Night,
Does he
Laser.
become Seaman?
Yeah, yeah.
Seaman. Okay,
Man,
Matter.
so you said that I can choose a crit even after I roll.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna swing first.
Get him.
Just to see if it happens on its own.
Right, yeah. Save it if you can.
But you can't.
so-
Let's be clear. You can't roll a nat 20, as Clint would do, and then say crit and treat it like an auto kill.
Right. Because we tested
But
that rule earlier.
He's just looking
Yeah.
for multiple crits in the same.
I understand.
Right. I'm gonna
understand.
save my crit if I can. No reason to say do it.
He's gonna wait for
roll
that time he
crit.
accidentally doesn't crit.
The
Right.
one time he
The
does.
one time he
Right.
doesn't crit. That's
Okay, so we will use the crit on that swing. I'm gonna roll again to see if I crit on this one. Because that would be perfect. I did not. Damn.
Like he's mad when
Can't
he doesn't.
believe it.
crit.
Didn't roll a
I
nat
am
20.
mad when I don't crit.
Stupid.
Does the 23 still hit though?
It does.
Okay. So we're going balls out, and we're gonna burn a level 4 smite on that crit. Which is,
Oh no.
Diesel shot. Welcome, buddy.
Whoa, hey, what's up?
Leela Bear.
Oh, you woke the whole family now.
Do we need to take our 10-minute break?
Oh, no.
12:45, waking up his child. What a terrible, terrible person.
Where's mommy?
You know what we
Mommy
always say
probably was
around
like,
here?
"You go talk to
Is everything
daddy."
okay?
Yeah, mommy's
you wake-
asleep. That's where mommy is.
Did I wake up Leela?
If you wake the dragon, you gotta slay it. That's what we always say around here.
You need us to take our
Yeah.
break? Okay.
Shit. Resolve your crits, and then we're gonna break.
Okay.
Levi's in trouble.
I might be.
It done did a fuck up.
I don't. Might's not a strong enough word.
Diesel, you just turned into. Oops,
It's always
I done
Tolik.
did it thing.
Tolik always gets me in trouble.
I think it was Lindell this time actually.
Yeah, he's loud too. Let's see if I got messages. That's usually the doom that came to Sarnath. Yeah, I do have one.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What was it? Okay,
It was-
it's just photos. It's just
If
pictures.
you yell again,
Ooh.
I want a divorce.
No, it won't be. It won't be that. It'll just be like. It'll just be some like really polite guilt. Like,
It'll be like, if you yell again, I'm murdering you in your sleep.
True
she's like, I
story.
just wish you wouldn't be so. You don't have. Do you have to be so loud? I'd be like,
I don't have to, but I have to.
I gotta commit to character, honey. You don't understand.
Christopher says, just let Leela know that I'm here and she'll forgive everything.
The camera, yeah.
True.
Tune in next time when Everstorm starts at its new time, 5 p.m. Central. in time
All
for
the
Leela's
kids are
bedtime.
awake. Oh, Sid, you
Word up, homie.
lost some things, right? Didn't you? Roll
I failed
poorly?
one roll.
Oh, you got
One
swallowed.
roll. Okay,
Yep.
thank you.
You have
Card
one
five.
card to my 5. It's true.
Holy shit! Seriously?
Yeah, dude. The digital dice are my enemy. Real dice are my friends. They remember. Like Pepperidge Farm.
Oh. To be clear, give yourself one more card because before we do any rolling, we do have to start with one card base.
Oh.
So I have 2 cards and you have 6.
All right.
Well, now's the
94
time.
on the first hit.
Jesus. Is that a record?
Nice.
No.
That's a record.
No.
Is it?
That might be.
I
That's
thought
really
you-
high.
I thought you went 3 digits one time.
I did too.
I don't.
You guys see
maybe.
Kodo reach
Maybe.
down?
That was combined. All the hits were.
Oh, that could be.
Yeah, I might
You
have.
see as the claws come down and Kodo bats one away with the armor and then turtles up and takes the other one in the back in a big upswing, and you hear a thunderous crack as you hear the jawbones like splinter and partially shatter in the upper jaw of this thing.
Okay,
Fantastic.
second attack. Damage.
Jesus.
Blown a smite on it too.
Oh, Silver
right.
Kestrel
Right.
Studios. Already at
Silver-
15.
Silver
Kestrel Studios.
Hey, thank you for the
Silver
raid,
Kestrel.
guys.
Welcome, everybody.
We're
Kestrel
currently.
is,
Hi
is
there.
like a small
They're
hawk, but
fighting a
super
sea
cool.
monster.
Yeah,
We're
we got a sea
T2KB. This is our homebrew 5e game. We're one of 1,000 5e games online. So thank you for coming by.
But we're the
Yeah.
best one.
Well, we all say that, don't we?
So Silver Kestrel Studios, launch
Come on
out
by,
in the
'cause we're
chat.
the
Tell
best.
us what you were doing tonight.
Absolutely.
Let us know what's
Your neighbor
going
out
on.
here. We like to know what you were up to while we're
Thanks
working
for
on
coming by.
the amount of.
Yeah, we don't
ridiculous
recognize you guys, so thanks
Oh,
for
thanks
checking
for
us
the
out.
follows,
everybody.
Thanks for the
Thanks for the
follows.
follows.
Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
April loves Anders, and of course Silver Kestrel. They're also doing
Yeah,
Fantastic.
thank you guys.
Much appreciate you guys. Yep, Lord Zach Bora.
Appreciate it.
D&D raid. Oh,
Hey,
yes.
That's right.
Nice.
We are slowly approaching 1,000. I didn't realize that.
Are we
You
that
guys
close?
also, Silver Kestrel, you guys also D&Ders?
The
As
D&D.
well?
D&D raid. So I'm thinking they might be.
That was my guess.
Nice.
I did 56 with the second strike.
Holy cow.
Well, that'll play.
That'll play.
On that second one, it gets out a guttural howl of pain.
By the way, oh, Kirk boy.
Oh yeah, eat him.
All right.
I don't
Kirk
think
is
he's
down
going to eat him. I think he's within range because he has a better. What is his movement now?
Oh.
Pull up his sheet. Hold on.
Whoa,
There goes the
barely
boat.
Hold
slid.
on. I screwed everything up.
Yeah, he has a speed of 45, so he can actually get to this Sea Ugly too. And
Okay.
he's going to go hog wild on him.
Okay.
No, he hasn't used the cauldron yet, Chris Derps.
Kodo has not used the cauldron.
We're saving that for,
No.
The one for sky mounts.
for something bigger than this
Mhm.
sea monster. You know.
The weapon of mass destruction only comes out.
Does a
you know,
19 hit.
That's right.
A 19 hits, yes.
This is just the
Nat 20.
appetizer. Oh,
Shit.
Nat 20.
Kirk? Is this Kirk's
On
first nat
Kirk.
20?
No.
No,
Second
he
one.
actually last round.
This is Kirk's
second.
first
He did.
nat 20.
His
He
second
did
nat
nat
20.
20
Nope.
Yeah, it's 2 rounds
Last
in a row.
round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hellswipe did, I think. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I'm taking it. I don't get to do an auto kill, right? You know,
Well,
this is a
then,
boss.
No.
Let's see if
No,
this-
you can't. You can't.
Right,
Yeah,
we
he's-
can't do
he's
auto
auto
kills on a
kill him.
boss.
No.
Oh, I was a 19. Awesome.
Good
Okay.
thing.
So just down the order as it's written, we're going to do 2d10 plus 4. 18 on the first hit.
18 is.
A big chunk of damage, but probably.
Oh my god! Okay, hold on.
What do you do?
Well, I get to do 4 dice on his tail, so 36. 39 damage on his tail swipe.
Good lord.
Nice. Damn.
Kirk
And-
turned into a badass
He
immediately.
did. His
He did.
next level is going to be even better. When I get to, what is it, 17, I get to summon his final form.
Final form.
Yeah.
Clint's pet is going to
And
be stronger than
14
the rest
Oh,
of
with
the
a
crap.
claw
players.
attack.
Which part of him is the best part?
Okay.
Probably his fin.
Uh,
Let me go with this part back here.
Hey, he
Some
has to make
delicacy
a
up here.
DC strength save of 15 or be knocked prone in the sea. Not really. I'm just. That'd be funny.
I sincerely, I'm willing to bet there is a size discrepancy in the ruling
Slightly.
for that attack. And
Slightly.
it's saying, like, same
Maybe.
size or one size category larger. I'm willing to bet money. So you can
So-
check that. So,
So what? I'm big.
Kirk is secretly gargantuan.
I'm big.
Okay.
He's not. He's large.
Oh
It
The
just
C-
says in the ruling,
my god. No. Just no.
hit, hit, bludgeoning
No.
damage. Target
No.
must make DC 15 strength save upon a hit or be knocked prone. I'm just saying.
I'm doing
Just
DM
saying.
magic on that. No, I'm just not.
That's fine.
No, it's just
I
ludicrous.
accepted it before you even said a ruling. I was, yeah.
You just wanted to prove it.
I just wanted to say that
Technically.
technically he's supposed to have a breath weapon every time he makes a bite attack, but I didn't do that.
Technically.
Okay. Let's see here. So
That's just
the sea monster is going to burn 2 legendary actions
Oh.
Ooh, it does. Okay.
to
Oh
unleash,
my God.
and then the new guy's in the corner puking his guts out.
Oh my god!
Dude, we get a lot of mileage out of that one. We use
That's a
that
great one, dude. It's a classic joke.
It's a great one. Great one.
That's right, Chris Derps. The important things. Spider should have 8 legs. 10 legs is right out. Wow, look at that animation. Do you guys see that?
Ooh,
Yeah, he
he's
horked
spitting
on the
out
deck.
poison.
Ooh.
Oh.
A 90-foot cone of acid. So
had a
Oh,
few
acid.
Toto,
Okay.
Lindell, Griggs.
Griggs.
Am I going to be able to get you into
I don't know
this?
if you guys realize it, but it's safe inside from acid spits. That's on the outside.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
It's just like the Trask fight all over again.
I don't want to bother with. I don't think I'm going to.
Now the difference is actually the damage this fight, so
I
it's not like the
need.
Trask
I
fight.
need a 90-foot cone. Is what I need.
That's true. I forgot about that.
It's like the
It
old
was completely
3.5.
immune to spells, so yeah, my caster did absolutely nothing.
It's like
during
the
the Trask
fun
fight, so-
game where Jeff's fighter went inside the gullet because it did less damage and it was easier to hit.
Yeah.
from
It
the
was a much
inside.
better place to fight from inside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
If you're immune to fire
Very true.
and acid and crushing damage, you're good to go. Fire was not part of that equation, but yeah,
Well, you weren't immune to the crushing damage, it's just the acid.
it's just a little bit. It was like 2d10
It was-
around or something.
It was a minor,
Whoa!
minor like 3d10 or something.
I think the boat's fucked, guys.
Whoa, boat's on fire.
dude, you have to worry about
Don't-
fire on
it's
a
acid.
boat. It's in water.
It's acid. Don't
Yeah,
worry
it'll
about it.
put itself out.
It'll
Dang.
put itself out. It's in water. What the hell?
Yeah. You see, conveniently located, Burl and I are fine.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
gonna do
right.
it right there. So I'll get everybody. I'll get Fulcrum too. Okay. So
Yep,
that
that's
is gonna
right.
be.
My kid, sir? Yeah, that's right.
And George Foreman caught fire.
Good God!
Well done, Chris Durham.
That is gonna be a
That's
Dex.
fantastic.
Diesel shots
here.
Hey, Rain
Diesel
with a
shot.
party of 6.
Thanks for
Welcome,
coming
Diesel
over.
shot.
Diesel.
Oh, thanks
Diesel.
everybody.
Oh,
I'm
Chris
about
there
to
from
Diesel
Keep
shot.
On.
We're about to do a lot of acid. So
There's a
See how
ton
this
of acid. It's about to
I
get
don't know if
weird.
that's the way you want to say it. Is that the way you want to start a raid?
we're about to do a lot of acid.
It's the 60s, guys. Don't worry about it.
Sometimes I don't hear myself. You know.
Hey guys, thanks for raiding. We're about to do a lot of acid.
Hey,
Kinks are
Lucy in the
coming
sky
by,
with
everybody.
diamonds, guys.
A bunch of
Yeah,
acid's about to happen.
It's fine.
All right. That's going to be DC of 17 Dex DC to avoid this acid.
And it sucks for you
Alright.
guys. Should've just got swallowed whole like I did.
Nat 20.
Jesus, this guy.
Oh,
the third
Jab
one
is
tonight.
back. with
This is,
brand
I
new
get a
screen,
plus
man.
5 from
Oh,
you,
man,
right?
it's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm at
yeah.
a 22.
Good to see you again, man. Those of you guys who might be
and
new, go
I
check
gotta
that
roll
stuff
for
out.
Lindell. Oh, Lindell made it.
Good old
Lindell.
Lindell.
Lindell gets a +5
And-
too, remember.
Does Lindell have
Yeah.
evasion?
Best NPC yet.
What's the radius on your aura?
10 feet. It's enough to get
10 feet. Okay,
Lindell
doesn't
and
get Griggs
Fulcrum.
though.
No.
Griggs got a nat 20 to not
Yeah.
die
Just
from
take
this.
it in the face.
We were
you-
wondering, Possum, if that's what happened to you.
Yeah, I kind of thought that might happen when I saw it the first time. Yeah.
All right.
The old force name change.
So much acid.
So much acid.
So much acid, guys.
Guys, so much acid.
Oh,
Look at all the acid.
Look at
that's a
all that.
big ol' acid.
So that's 48 acid damage reduced to 24.
Ouch.
Guys,
Oh.
Failed his
And
appeal.
Lindell melts.
What?
ooh.
Was he dead?
Yes.
He
Oh,
drops to 0.
we're bringing
Okay.
him back.
I thought you said Lindell saved.
He did. And at half damage, he still went
What?
down.
All right, I'm
Oh,
saving
man.
him. He's coming back.
Guys, have you ever moshed on like 12 hits of acid? Lindell was melting.
Yeah, Lindell's totally melting.
Fuck that.
Jay
Lindell was
Bruce.
melting.
23 months in
Jay
a row.
Bruce, thank
Wow.
you so much, man.
That's a
Man.
solid 2 years.
Have you ever heard Ripping Hammer? Yeah, they're like.
Abby Normal?
Abby,
What's this Abby Normal
Abby
shit?
Normal. Yeah, it's the name of the band.
Man, that's a way back machine.
Okay.
I'm going to Chris Derps, don't you worry. I'm changing
gonna-
my entire next
so-
round's action based on that. whole
We
thing.
need to. I need to break to find out if I'm in trouble for waking up the kids. So,
Sure. Now's
All
pretty
right.
good, man.
hi everybody. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming by, Raid. I have to go find out if my yelling and screaming
right
to
back.
run
Shitty
this
Beatles.
Shitty
game
Beatles.
didn't wake up my child. I'm pretty sure it did. So
In the
we'll
meantime,
see you back in 10 minutes for the shitty Beatles. Oh, they suck. Are they any good? No, they suck. All right.
You want us to keep them
I'll see
entertained?
y'all
We're taking
around
a break.
about 10 minutes. Stick around and
All
wait
right,
it out,
we'll be
and we
right
will
back.
see this cavalcade of nonsense continue. Thank
in the
you.
meantime,
See you in a
start
few.
the office pool on what kind of elf Lindell comes back as. When
Oh, he's gonna bring Lindell back to the elf.
I'm gonna be so mad.
All right, I'll throw us on the little screen there. I'll stay in the chat, though, to chat with you guys, so hanging around.
All right, we will be right
See you soon,
back.
everybody.
transition.
Hey.
We're back. Welcome all.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And,
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I am adding
Welcome back, Carter.
A reference no one will get but us.
Welcome back to die.
Yeah, to dying.
And now I get to continue my turn. So these guys all hop aboard.
This is an educational video
And
tonight.
this one got shot at a few times by Morgaine, so we're gonna throw harpoons at Morgaine because he sucks.
I suck.
And I got a 19 and a nat 20.
Ooh, man, you have a hot die tonight.
What is
I'm gonna
happening?
hurt Morgaine. I never get to hurt Morgaine.
It's true.
It's exciting for me.
As a reaction, I'm going to play the shield cord.
That only
Morgaine
raises
has
your
new tricks.
armor class by 4.
I don't think I've ever seen
As
this
per the
happen.
spell, it's 5, but
As per the
Yeah.
spell, it's 5.
Yes, it
that's
is.
what the shield spell is.
The
Okay.
shield spell level one is 5.
Hold on. Let
But
me be
nothing-
clear. My die rolls were 19 and 20 on this attack with a spear, which actually makes the lower of the two 25. Are you sure
The
you still
lower
want
of
to
the
use
two is
the-
20. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Then I do not.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Well,
So-
fine.
Well,
Natural
shit.
20. Woof.
So on this harpoon attack, you
attack.
get a.
Back of the poon. The poon
Ooh,
wars.
I'm rolling the wrong dice here. Holy crap.
I like it to say, holy crap.
What a crap. Where's my character sheet?
The cheat is grounded. No more lighthouse revs.
See if I can zoom it in far enough where people can actually tell what's happening here.
System
Typing.
is down.
Here we go.
getting it
Cloud
going.
Tower. Shaky dice. Okay. The first
The
attack.
most aggressive typing ever.
The first attack, Morgaine does a whopping 10 piercing. The second attack, which is the nat 20, does a 18 piercing damage. And
Okay.
this guy here is also going to throw harpoons at you because he doesn't want to get shot with arrows either.
Good idea.
And I will give you the full attack so you can choose to shield cord if you want to. I got a 21 and a 17.
This is the total? Like
A
everything
21,
added?
yes. I've
Okay.
added everything up on that one.
Then we will shield cord.
Okay. So as these harpoons come up, all of a sudden you're like, and all of a sudden, you guys see like a wave of shimmering gold energy that's transparent appear, and it reverberates with the sound of the shield cord. So
And
for the
it's
remainder,
it's just like the spell, right? So
it's just like the
duration and
spell.
that stuff.
So for the remainder of this combat, for the remainder of your turn until your next turn, this remains up because shield is great in 5e.
It sure is.
It's way better than in third and
Way
in
better.
Pathfinder.
Yes.
This one over here, damn the shield is going to throw stuff at you anyway, and gets a whopping. The largest hit is a 20.
Nope.
And those 3 are done spear chucking. The one on Talua is going to stab him twice. And he's in its face, and it's in his face, and there's a lot of screaming and snarling. Talua gets stabbed twice. But he's pretty beefy. You guys see he's taking the hits in stride. He's trying to sidestep, and all these hits are getting turned into partially glancing blows as he is somewhat dancing in an oddly... You can see there's a weird adaptation to his fighting style now that he's very serpentine in his motions. He seems to be getting accustomed to the, from his perspective, smaller and yet clunkier form.
Oh,
Yeah, it's exciting.
alert.
I got
And this one is going to enter flank
Yeah, you
on
can.
Tallulah. No, I don't want to do that. That's dumb.
Oh, man.
This one's gonna come over here.
April Loves Anders just followed us on Twitter. That's what that phone knows.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks,
sweet.
April Loves Anders. Thanks for following
Thank
us on
you.
Twitter.
Thank you.
That's very
Much.
kind of you. We appreciate the love.
I'm Dustin. I run the social medias around here in case you can't tell by my phone constantly chiming.
You'll be talking to Dustin a lot.
Yes, you will.
And I'm trying to chuck more spears at you.
At me?
You're going down, Cam. I got a whopping 24 and a 20.
24 hits.
Yeah. And I do 13 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And then this one over here that was fighting Kurik.
Typing loud.
It's always a treat.
Remember this
He
one
comes
time?
up here
Pan got these things.
and
put
he
his-
throws
his
2
keys to make it
harpoons
quieter.
Did not
at
help.
Fulcrum.
All right.
And I got a
Flesh must be
whopping
Oh, well,
11 and a 20. Are you serious? All flesh must be elven?
Wow. That's amazing.
That's amazing.
How did
Yeah.
none of us come up with that till
So good.
now?
That's amazing, Chris.
Derps,
You are
Derps.
a poet laureate of
Brilliant.
TT2KB, in all honesty. And he's been on fire on the Discord lately.
Made
Facts.
Like, it's
Facts.
been
Facts.
great.
Hey, great, yeah.
That's amazing. All flesh must be elven.
Melvin.
God.
So we
I
play
hate
an all
that
flesh
phrase
must
so
be eaten.
much, and it's so beautiful.
Yeah, on Wednesday nights sometimes we play a
Beautiful,
game,
and
a
it
zombie
only
game.
inspires bile and anger. Oh my god. Hi, April Loves Anders. I hate elves. Sorry, if you
Hates
love
them.
elves, that's cool. I despise them. I think they're pompous dickbags, and not all they're cracked up to be. Ironically, in real life, I'm much closer to an elf than a dwarf. Go figure. So there you go. There you go. Wow.
He
I
was
would
blessed
be-
with not one, but 2.
2 elves. This campaign.
My second strike was a total
20.
of 20.
20 hits.
20 hits.
One is far more
For a 14 points of piercing
Sticks it
damage.
Ooh, all right.
Oh, thanks for the
Thank you
follow,
for
Possum.
following, Possum.
Yeah.
Possum's cool.
I just ran over my headphone cord and got tethered to the floor, and that was a real problem for a second there.
And the woman in the ocean attempts to stab Toleg and
All right.
misses twice.
Wow.
And gets very concerned that this is not going his way.
Oleg lives a charmed life.
He attempts to leave
And where's Toy? He's way
without,
over here.
without officially disengaging, and Toleg goes in for a strike and gets a nat 20. Oh my god. He gets a nat 20.
That fucking guy.
Oh,
So much Toleg.
Toleg gets a nat 20 with his teeth.
The crew of Sarah's
does-
Grid has gotten like 5 nat 20s tonight.
That's true. That's true.
You guys, okay. Morgaine, you're the only one that actually sees this happen.
But I see it so
oh no,
well.
Balrin, you see it too.
Yes,
You
right
see
about
songs
this
like this.
thing go stab in the water, very fluid, very used to fighting in water, and Toleg's like, and then bites the spear tip off with his teeth, and then goes through and then chews its eyeball out of its skull and murders it.
Yes.
Wow.
As should happen every
man.
time. That's a very
And then-
Toleg thing to do.
and that was not even, that was on a attack of opportunity. So Burl, at the end of Burl's, at the start of Burl's turn, he takes crushing damage. So
half crushing.
that's true.
Half.
That's true. He does
Half
take
crushing.
half crushing damage. So this will
Is that
be
Is that what the
without
armor
the
gets?
6.
Ooh. No. 32 damage. What?
So that's actually less by, that's 26 damage. So Burl is
gross.
officially down.
Uh-oh.
That's
Burl is in
200%.
death saves.
That's
Was
not
it
good.
26 or is it 16? Would have
It
to
is
half.
reduced to 16, but that still puts Burl in death saves.
Man.
Don't you dare say them.
All right. Don't you dare say that.
Morgaine,
you dare.
the Ethernaut Bogner. Don't you dare save him. That's so cruel. Oh my god.
All right.
Okay, we need to explain. Hey,
Doing the Sid
tell
music there,
everyone what's going on with your ridiculousness, Balaran.
So my druid has, on a couple of different occasions now, resurrected fallen foes, allies. It doesn't matter.
Twice.
Anything that
Twice.
reincarnates. But there is a chart you roll on, and both times I've rolled a type of elf. And so now it has become like canonized lore that Bowron only reincarnates people into elves. So we're going for the trifecta here with Burl and Lindell today. We're gonna make this thing happen.
Okay, Morgaine, you're up.
Man, Clint is on top of it. He was like, dude, that's the wrong song. I'm like, damn it is the wrong song. All right. So, how's Tallulah looking? He's looking healthy, right?
Tulua's
He's
looking
okay.
tough. He's
Okay.
taking he's taking scratches and scrapes, but he's swinging this hook like crazy. And you suddenly see for the first time he has sort of gotten more accustomed to this form. This is really the first major fight he's been in, besides the underground stuff. But this is at sea. There's something about it. You feel like Talluah's got his groove back. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have laughed at that. It's terrible, but I.
All right. Well, we're gonna go for this. So,
Used to be a 9-foot shark person. No,
He did. He did.
Used to
He
be.
did.
Thanks,
Oh,
Bowron.
we got a 6 from
Oh,
Possum.
here, too.
Thank you.
Possum.
Did you net
thank
20?
you, Possum. I rolled advantage, and I rolled both 20s.
Ooh.
I'm not
What kind
even
of
kidding.
move do you have for that, DM?
I double 20'd an advantage roll.
That's a
Who
lot.
are you shooting at?
Well, so
See,
I'm going to be shooting at green dot, but I was going to be doing bursting arrow, which is going to do 2d6 to everyone that was 10 feet from him.
Nice.
Okay.
Quadruple critical. I like that. Yeah.
So green is just dead.
I'll take it.
He is explodies. Go ahead and crit on the burst damage.
Oh, he even took the time to put the X.
Okay, so is that double dice, right?
Double dice.
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
that's amazing.
Critical
I
roll
was just
music.
like, I didn't believe it.
Morgaine got stabbed a bunch last turn, even through the shield. He's like, no.
And I just one arrow explode them all. It is 15 damage to.
Okay.
And unfortunately, Tallulah is in that as well. But
Yeah, I figured.
red, blue, red, green, and Tallulah always all take 15.
Red blue looks really bad.
He should, and he should feel bad too.
Red looks like that was the first hit he took. The one that Talluah's fighting, as the shrapnel bursts out, is this the thorns?
No. I haven't actually used this one before. It's called bursting arrow. So energy detonates after the attack.
It's literally like an explosive. So is it
Immediately
like, what
after the
kind of
arrow
energy is
hits the creature, the target, and all other creatures within 10 feet take 2d6 force,
it? Force damage?
which is 4d6 technically at this time.
So you kill the one that you shot in the first place. You kill the one that's on Tallulah. Tallulah takes 15. He seems fine. Is it like, well, basically as it goes, and then, and and suddenly you see a shockwave, and as the one that Talluah's fighting, all of a sudden, Tallulah like bashes into it, and you see you hear cracking, like things are getting knocked out of place and popped. And he grits his teeth as that thing gets slammed up against the railing and then broken in half.
Hell yeah. All right. That was
And-
fantastical.
Okay. And
All
then
right.
now for your 30 other shots.
Nope, only 2 more. So the next one is I'm going to use the...
get?
What else do I get? I'm going to use the Lambent Touch Longbow, and we're going to
Okay.
use the Guiding Bolt feature. Oh, I rolled off of a 20 again. Damn. Okay, so...
Critical night.
Oh, I'm shooting at the big guy by now. By
Yeah,
the
I
way.
figured.
So this is
Bane TBC, you know what's up.
a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. So regular damage. He takes 17 piercing. And then he takes. Whoa. He takes 14 radiant.
Okay.
And I think it's the next attack. Make sure you can't see.
It's a good pew pew.
I don't think so. Okay, so any attack. The next attack. Sorry, the next attack.
The
roll
next
against this
strike.
target
The next
before
one
the end of my
strike.
turn, yes, has
Yes.
advantage.
The next one person to hit the big guy is going to have advantage to strike.
And until then, he has a mystical dim light glittering. So
I'll
maybe if he
take
goes a
care of
little
that.
under the water, we can see it. I don't know.
Big glittery fish hanging on our
It's a
boat.
big glittery fish. And then I have one more attack because I can.
Oh,
That's
boy.
that's a 1 foot aura.
It's a
I did a 1 foot aura, but because the token's so big, that's how big it is. It's a 1 foot aura. I couldn't make it any smaller. Hold on, let me see if I can do decimals. I don't know if I can.
It's-
0.25.
He's a little guy, you know?
He's just a little
That's a
guy.
0.25 aura, everybody. That's
It
0.25.
must be rounding. It doesn't look like it changed any.
I don't think it changed, but
It did. It got a hair smaller.
all right. I have 18 to hit him again.
Oh, then, well, this is your advantage. If
I don't
you are
think
hitting
I
him,
can do it. Oh no, maybe I can. Never mind.
Yeah.
I have something else that. Okay, that's something different. Okay, then we'll take advantage of this. Let's just roll the other die. Just
hey
in
guys,
case.
remember that thing he was going to give you? He decided he's not going to give it to
Nope.
you.
Yep.
He wants.
No.
I should have done it
Never
last. I didn't
mind.
realize.
Use it.
I didn't realize. I thought this was the one where I couldn't use it, but that's all right. So does an 18 hit?
At 18 hits.
He takes 22. And I'm gonna use the name of it. So many things. We're gonna use grasping arrow. So he's gonna take. Where's it at? There it is. 8 poison damage. His speed is reduced by 10 feet. He will take damage every time he moves. First time
I
he moves.
roll to avoid that at all? Is there a save for your grasping arrow? I never remember.
There is not, but there is a strength, I believe, to get out.
Okay. But I have to
Which
burn an action or a bonus.
Right.
I have to burn an action to
You
do
have
it.
to make a athletics check, strength
An
athletics,
athletics
check.
check.
Yeah.
And I have to take the choice to and take an action to take the check to remove it.
Yes.
So I'm burning
Yes.
an action. Okay.
Right.
Okay. It's going to burn a legendary action to
To make an athletics check.
submerge.
I gotta get out of this mouth, guys.
Crap.
Well, see you guys. Birthday immunity, homies.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm East Coast too,
Shoot me out
April.
in a few days.
I hope you have some type of spell.
Nope.
I don't know.
Remember that time I had that gambling addiction and I lost all my class features?
I still have some spells.
I have spells, but none of them are useful in this circumstance.
None of them are Dimension Door.
Dimension door. Are you kidding me? I got stuff like charming people.
What was the damage that you did with that, with the grasping arrow? Because he did just move.
Oh,
Did he
so
provoke an
it's,
attack of opportunity because of his size from any of it?
Yes, he did. He did not disengage. He just used a legendary action to take a move outside of his turn.
So he takes-
when he attacked Burl, I got an attack of opportunity on him.
No.
6 slashing.
6
For moving.
slashing. Okay. Balrin, you're up.
Man.
Spider Balrin. Spider Balrin. Does whatever Spider Balrin can do.
Well, The thing is
Spins
back underwater.
on a fish, drags it up the mast of the ship. Oh yeah, there goes Spider Balrin.
All right, so the red one.
Is he strong? Listen, bud, he's got alcoholic blood.
Oh, he's right.
Yes.
So we're gonna just
Oh my god!
That was the booming blade for the react for the when he moved away from me.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Can I put a smite on that? It's a reaction. I don't know if I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can?
you can. I don't see why you can.
Because
Is smite a bonus action?
smite. What is my Eldritch smite? Once per turn, when you hit a creature with your packed weapon, you can expend a warlock spell slave to spell slot to deal an extra D8 of force damage. So it just says on a turn when I hit a creature with.
Effect. You don't have to. Actually
Yeah, if I hit, as long as I hit it with my packed
So,
weapon, that's the only
A
thing. Yeah. Okay.
reaction
So
is still on.
I
does it
will-
say on your turn specifically or a turn.
it just says on. With your when you hit a creature once per turn.
Once per turn. Well, you haven't used it yet. So then you
Yeah, I
can't.
haven't, so I can. All right, I'm gonna burn a smite on that as it moves away, and it's the booming blade. So that's the thunder damage too. So let me roll that.
Oh God!
Oh my.
Okay,
Thunder, thunder.
and then here comes an additional. Should I just double this or roll?
Just double all that.
And then an addition. Okay, so
What's going on?
okay, that's the. No, this is the smite didn't happen yet. That's the smite damage now, and that's doubled. So it's 28 doubled.
So that's 56.
28.
56.
56.
Eldritch Smite is 56. The other damage is what? That's
So 16,
24.
8, 12,
24
16.
Plus 28 is.
It's 108 damage total.
Oh!
You just outdid Clint.
Oh man!
That will not stand.
Oh, he is
And
not okay
because
with that.
it
He's
moved.
so mad at you right now.
Because it moved, it takes more damage.
Yes, it does.
Um,
Little booming blade.
because it's booming blade. How much is that now?
It's probably like 2d8.
At 11th level, it takes.
Might be 3.
I think it's 3d8. I don't. That's not a crit though. That's just what happens
What?
when it moves. It's booming blade.
Yep.
I as Warcaster, I can cast a spell as my reaction to hit it, and if you
pretty
keep
good damage.
moving from booming blade, it deals more damage to you. So that's an additional 17 thunder damage.
What's really funny is that Timmy is usually like plays the buff bot or the healer.
Yeah.
And this time he's like, let's explode stuff.
Okay, as this thing starts to slide off the side of the ship starts to rock as it's gonna submerge back down, and then Fulgrim's like, no, and then you hear, as like, and then you see the lower jaw get cracked back forcefully, like when somebody pulls open a reptile's jaw from the force of the blast, and you hear like as it goes back under the water.
Gerd.
So I think it's
Clint looks
Balrin's turn.
so pissed. LOL. I
Clint-
don't even know that he
Clint
is.
gets
But he
a
looks
Opportunity attack on that too, right? You were standing right
Yeah.
next to me.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Monk. Huh?
It's on. I mean, you have an attack. It's leaving. It's not disengaging, and it's leaving
Gotcha.
your area.
Gotcha.
Blackpink.
Blackpink's in your area.
Yep.
What's in my area? What'd you say?
Blackpink.
Blackpink in
Blackpink.
the area.
Blackpink's in my area.
Yeah, they're always in your area.
That's
They're
what
always in
I've
your
heard,
area, dude.
you know.
It
I
doesn't
don't
matter
want them to
which
be in my
song.
area.
They're great.
They're-
They're pretty savage.
Pretty
They're gonna hit-
savage.
They're gonna hit you with that dun dun dun.
That what?
Honestly,
Dun, dun, dun,
that's my
dun.
favorite part of all their songs, where they just start like dun-dunning, like
Hit you with that.
stuff.
Dun,
It's-
dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah.
Let's see here. Hit me with your best shot. Hit me with the pressure off.
Kodo gonna
Hot
grab
dog
the
Tanaka.
cauldron and dunk it in the sea creature's mouth to outdo Fulcrum's damage.
I don't think I can do that as a reaction. Yeah. So is a reaction, is that considered a bonus action, or is that
No, it's its own thing.
Different.
It's a reaction.
so you can't use a bonus action on a reaction, right?
Correct. A reaction is its
So
own
how do you
thing.
cast a spell on a? So you can't cast a spell on a reaction.
Unless it
you-
is a reaction spell.
If you have
Unless it's a
Warcaster.
reaction spell.
Yeah.
Like
Warcaster
shield is a
will do it.
reaction for a spell. Like,
And smite's like not quite a smell. It's like
A smell?
It's
Yeah.
the smell. It's not. It's, yeah.
Hmm.
It's not
Very
quite a
right.
smell.
Well, how'd
It's
you
like a
cast
class
Booming
feature.
Blade then?
Oh, Warcaster. Warcaster lets you cast a spell as your reaction. The feat.
that's a feat.
Shit.
That's just
I don't
like,
have any
get one of
spells.
those. Get one of those.
I legit missed. Peril to 4.
Oh,
Oh,
Man.
Yeah.
Man.
Hey, guys, don't,
I just stopped swinging halfway. I'm like, nah, fuck that.
don't feel bad for him. He has had a long reign of being the guy with the biggest hits, and now, Timmy's taking that from him. So this
This is how Levi sows party discord.
Sort of like Levi's last character, It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
all right.
Seeds of hate.
So Balrin, Spider-Man.
I am.
Fire Bauer. Climbing the mast.
So I was having a real.
Oh,
While
no.
you guys were doing your reactions, I was having a real moment of conflict over whether it's more important to Bowron to go quickly reincarnate Lindell before Kodo revivifies him, or whether I just kill a sea ugly to protect.
Okay. There's nothing
I-
quick about reincarnate, though. I think reincarnate's like
Like
I have to start casting it first, okay? Listen, I have to start casting it first, or else he'll beat me to it. He's right there. I mean, he's standing over it.
I can't believe this is gonna be a thing.
So just to make sure I'm aware, the purple yellow sea ugly down here, this guy here, has he even been hit yet?
Reincarnate takes an hour.
yeah.
Or mouth, we're talking about.
It takes an hour.
It's gonna happen. Don't worry. But in the meantime, which one of
I
these?
had to check. Lindell's got a 20% chance to come back as an elf.
Wow.
Well, that's a higher chance than that. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry.
They're rigging the
All
game.
right. So Spider Bowron is going to web shoot this sea ugly right here. We're just gonna start with this one.
Okay.
We're just gonna peg him with a. I guess it's just an attack roll with a +5. So D20 +5. It looks like is my roll. Kind of a confusing way of doing it, but boom,
Ooh, that's a good. Roll.
21.
That's a hit.
So it is a DC, if I'm reading this correctly, DC Strength 12 to try to burst out of it.
Hey, Malice.
Okay.
And he's restrained.
What's up,
otherwise.
Malice?
So he's restrained until his turn.
And he has to make a DC Strength check of 12 to get out.
Does it say at the start or at the end of his turn?
As an action.
So it's just like Morgaine. He has to
Yeah.
waste an action to
Yeah,
get
he has to
himself.
waste his action to
We
make
just gotta
yes.
follow.
Yeah.
Stewie, 3, 2, 1,
Ooh.
dead.
Oh, hey, Mal.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Follow.
you.
I
Appreciate
did
it.
get 8.
Never heard of you before. Thank you. Welcome to the family.
And just for good
Thank you very
measure,
much.
Spider Bowron just attaches the web to the cross mast of the ship and just lets it dangle there as he moves down to the other side to web another one next turn.
Nice.
It recharges on a 5 or a 6, so I have to re-roll. I have to roll a D6 to see if it recharges, right? Yeah, it
Yeah.
recharges on 5 or 6. Okay, so we'll do that first, just to see if I still can. Oh, sad face. Does not recharge.
And I
yet,
just
so
rolled to see if my breath weapon will recharge.
I guess next round I'll have to pounce and bite something.
Oh my.
Get him.
All right, I guess that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
All right.
Sid.
Hey, so
I'm gonna.
fun story. I'm inside of a mouth of something that's submerged under ocean. with the
That's
dead guy
correct.
next to me.
That's
yeah.
correct.
How's this playing out?
Happy birthday.
What happens
right.
is I roll crushing damage.
Oh, is that how this goes? Okay.
You're restrained.
Hey, you know what isn't restrained is the fact that I've got a bunch of cards I'm going to turn in all of a sudden.
Okay.
I got 2 pairs. I got queens and 2s.
Queen to two. Oh, I can't. I don't even.
You don't even have
a full
cards, do
hand.
you? What? Oh, wow. Get
I got
on.
high card 10.
Listen to this guy talking shit with birthday immunity.
You damn
Who are
right.
you targeting? Who are you targeting?
God, what could possibly go right for me here? Do I go with Burl or do I go with the sea monster? What do you think? Chat, hook me up. A random, possibly good thing happens.
Whoa, wait. Why are we talking about saving Burl?
Wait, we do need to get him out of that fish if we're gonna reincarnate him in the first place.
For the first half of this game, Bauer was trying to save Burl. The rest of you
Oh.
have already been victim. And now
If I didn't
suddenly we're all
expressly
saving
say,
Burl.
Sid, you can also target yourself if you want to.
Yeah. Let's mangle the
I
sea
know
turtle.
you haven't before.
Let's screw up the
because
sea
you've
turtle.
generally been generous with this, so it's up to you.
I want to tell the sea turtle to go fuck himself. Let's give him the old what's for. Hopefully it's a negative thing. I do have it is going to be a spiky goth jacket. It's true. I'm going to be like like Koopa.
Okay, you want to slap it on the sea monster.
Let's slap the sea monster.
Okay.
I will find a treasure map in here.
You and I.
Plastic straw on the sea turtle's nose.
Cast plastic.
You-
on the sea turtle.
You don't know what you did.
That sounds about
entirely.
right.
You can't really tell.
That's very on brand.
Oh man.
So
Something.
Sid, now I'm gonna roll crushing damage.
It's
Ready?
probably gonna hurt, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably gonna hurt.
Like a lot.
That didn't-
31?
8, 9,
Pretty
10.
good roll.
Well, that was a really good
Do
roll.
I get a saving throw, or do I just eat it?
Yeah, you can. Well,
Yeah, what?
it's kind
Average
of
rolls
sucking damage
22.
because
he
you
rolls
suck
31.
and you're inside. But here's what you can do. What you can do this turn is you can roll an escape check with a strength check to climb yourself out of here. The DC is the same as the dodge to avoid in the first place. So it's a strength check of DC 17.
Strength check, you say?
But you're rolling a disadvantage because you're restrained.
Yeah, I can't get out of that.
Can't know you're hurt.
What could I... So I just take that damage straight out is what you're telling me here. So 31.
Yeah, you're inside the monster. You're getting crushed.
That's
Yeah.
that's fine. I got 69 hit points right now. Noise. Um,
I did the same thing
Hey,
as a giant.
Hey, Sid.
yeah, dude.
Sid, don't you have one automatic nat 20?
Nope, I already used it. I blasted this guy in the face.
Used
Never
it
mind.
on the poon.
Yep. And my my
It was a
spell
good
just
use of
wore
the
off
poon.
due to
Anytime
the.
you get to use the poon, it's a
Can we
good use.
stop calling it the poon, please? Can we stop?
What?
Levi,
That's
I
what it's
failed
called.
my concentration check,
The
so
poon's effective. It's very effective.
my spell is down.
Things we say on here that bothers Levi. That's
It's amazing, right?
Right. Yeah.
So I am going to. Yeah, that's not going to help at all. All right, well, prepare yourselves, folks. I only have to roll a 16 with disadvantage, so that's going to be fun.
Oh,
Somehow he decided to roll it on here. You know the digital dice.
Those
hate you.
digital dice.
why did
But
you-
I am lucky, so fuck off. I use my lucky die, and then I roll it the old-fashioned way.
Good. Please roll
Yes.
old-fashioned
Yes.
way.
You have that class feature?
Was it a natural 20?
But I have disadvantage, so no,
Oh,
no,
that's-
it is not. It is a 7. I do have a nat 20, but it's a disadvantage, so it didn't work.
Disadvantage.
You can use your luck again
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
because you got like 3 of them.
Yeah, that's true. I do have it.
Pretty long rest. I'm just saying.
The odds are just so fucking terrible here.
Fun fact: the 3, 2, 1 dead. It's Jeff's birthday this week, so his birthday means he cannot die tonight. Everything else bad can happen to him, but he will live through it. So we just have to wait for the CMOS to poop him out.
The way we play birthday immunity is on the game closest to the player's actual birth date.
Oh shit!
I can't kill your character. Now I can put Sid to 0, and he'll just be a dead body, but he won't actually die. His corpse will make it out of this, so the guys can bring him back.
All right.
Yes, we can make him an elf too. I like it.
Chris Derps, just for you,
Dude,
I do
Chris
grow a
Derps.
longer nose.
This is perfect. He says Pinocchio tells Sid he's capable man, and then his nose pokes through the secret chair.
It's true.
He is not a capable man. He's not a capable man. He's not capable of anything at this point.
Actually, Levi,
Yes?
let me whisper you something.
Okay.
Dark secret.
Some sweet nothings.
I'm ready.
Don't
I'm ready
worry.
for Dark Secrets.
Levo will reply back to everyone with his
I will
reply, so
not always. I don't
he's really
always
good about that.
Not.
Send
I
a
don't
secret
always
message to
screw that up.
Levi. Whole group gets the reply.
I
Okay,
don't
will do.
always do
Thanks
that.
for the info, Kodo. Damn it.
Oh, lordy.
Dark secret? Sid whispers help. The C says no.
There's a lot of people like that for me. Possum 50-50.
Oh, man.
Childish grin in your face when you nudge him down. It's all fun as there.
Well, while you decide that, I'm going to roll my second wind because I'm going to need it. Oh, come on, game. You serious?
Why stop rolling those dice?
Yeah, those dice. Are
It's a
not
force of
good.
habit,
As
man.
DM, can you turn off his dice?
Yeah, that'd
somehow?
probably be best.
Can you, like,
I
Let-
would love
turn
to
off the
turn off
ability
his
to?
dice.
Roll 20 itself will kill two
Can I
of your
take his
characters.
dice away?
Yeah,
It's-
can you
it's-
like remove his access to dice, maybe?
I don't know.
It's a force of habit, guys. I'm
Right
sorry.
click character has dice? No.
No.
He just
check-
what he does
check
is
the
he
box.
just kicks Jeff from the roll 20 games.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
You're by now you can't possibly roll.
Yeah, Digital Dice and I have hated each other for quite a while. I for the longest time, I believe in numbers. I believe in math. I believe that the odds had to eventually come out in my favor, and they never did.
Rigged.
So,
They never did. They never did.
Only
Never
rigged.
did.
Everything you believe is a
They're
lie.
on track.
all right, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Okay,
That seems
okay.
like a very wise move.
Okay.
So I will go ahead and take those hit points. I hope.
Yes. Yes.
Give me back those half. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to spend my action to cast the old Aura of Vitality with a verbal component only, concentration 1 minute. Healing energy
Nice.
radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius. Until the spell
Oh,
ends,
nice.
the aura moves with you, centered on you. You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2d6 hit points. And
There you go.
Keeping Burl up. Yeah.
that's the move. Well, it's gonna be
hero.
it's gonna be pretty brutal, but we'll see how this plays out.
Seriously.
We'll see how long.
Heal Burl 2d6.
I
Good job
will.
on-
Yep.
Awesome. Good job.
See, this is why I don't roll normal dice in here because there's just not enough space on my desk.
This is such a good healing spell.
So that's 10 hit points back for the old Burlster.
So just up the way from your ear.
What the hell going on?
Burl, it's a terrible place we're in here. I don't think we're gonna make it, but we'll last a little
Happened
bit.
one other time and I didn't like it then either.
There's a guy in here with a wooden nose. It's really strange.
What?
I don't know. My turn is probably over at this point.
Fulcrum, you're up.
Okay. Crap. Well, with the fish gone, I'm gonna out of the severed body, I'm going to raise up a specter of one of these things and instantly sick it on its friend right across here as the two of us rush it. Actually, wait, let me see if I can quite reach it. The deck's a little funny. I can. We're going to charge up on this thing. I'm going to take my attacks first. So I'm going to come in just with Stitch, put my Hexblade's Curse on it, and take my strike. Down 29 on the first hit.
There you go.
A hit, yeah.
18 slashing and 5 necrotic.
It's gone.
Nice.
Okay. I have one more attack, but I don't think I can use it on anything here. So with that...
Grig was real close.
It is true.
Griggs probably deserves it.
See, I think I have just enough movement left on the
That's a good
Spectre to get it. Use, 20 of it to get here? So I have 30
Lake
left.
raccoons.
It's only happened that one time.
Get the Spectre up on... I think I could just reach this here, and we'll take the Spectre's attack on him.
Spectre.
Petty Officer
This guy's
Spectre.
also bad too.
A Roomba with
Got
goth
there.
hair.
A 21 to hit.
That hits. That hits. The Spectre destroys this thing.
Nice.
Nice.
And then, not seeing anything left with my
Officer Spectre.
bonus action, I'm going to fire off one of my Crown of Stars at purple
Purple yellow.
yellow.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
way-
way down there.
Oh, that one's webbed.
Yeah.
sorry.
Web.
Here,
Then I'm
let me
gonna.
help.
Then if that one's webbed up, I probably would have gone for red then, because I would have seen him more easily.
Okay.
He's too far away to put the Hexblade's Curse on. 20 to hit.
That is a hit.
It's 29 radiant damage.
Jesus.
Who uses D20s anyway? I mean,
Didn't even know those were a thing still.
Barbarians.
Yeah,
And
like
this
and
one
me.
spell.
Told you I came online in the teens.
It goes on, and then all of a sudden, a burst of bright light appears next to Lua as this thing pulls back, and its skin is all sizzled and searing and smoking.
Assume Fulcrum was about 12.
Lindell fails a death. Well, I got to make a death save for Lindell.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
And
at
fails it.
turn.
Yep.
All right.
Disturbs, oh my god. Fulcrum's Crown of Stars, a Hot Topic headband with the Tearaway Ninja Stars.
Yes.
That's exactly what it is.
It's amazing.
Oh god.
Oh god.
All right. Lindell's corpse starts bleeding out. Griggs mans a door. Talua runs up on this guy and takes 2 swings. And misses and hits. Which is pretty consistent for him lately. And does a whopping not that much. But does some damage. This turn.
Whoa.
That's what
So
you guys
many
are
things
saying. But
happening.
Is that like a
Yeah,
gang
I
symbol?
don't know
Is that what's going on there? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got a Naruto shirt.
to
on.
make I had to know. It's like, yeah, it's happening.
And then you see it resurface out here. And that's its turn.
Oh man.
And its legendary actions reset.
Did it move?
It did.
How many times did it move?
Oh, right.
Just how many times did it move?
How
Shake,
many
shake, shake, shake,
times?
shake.
I'm not gonna surface then. So I'll stay under, and then I will I won't be as far, but I'll have burned an action to remove them.
Ouch, just
My athletics
suffocated
check.
you.
What's my DC on the athletics check?
Not that good. It's like 14, I think.
Okay. Then I pass.
I assume he did that first and then moved over there.
Yes.
Okay.
Apologies.
So
Tolig
that's
starts
done.
swimming back. And he's a dwarf, so this is going to take a while.
Gonna get eaten.
Koto.
Oh, toe.
So, how far away is this asshole? I don't even see him on the map anymore.
He's
He's
underwater.
gone. He's
He
underwater.
went underwater.
He's
He
drowning.
said he
us.
moved over here.
Well, once he found out he was going to take some damage, he decided not to.
Yeah. I forgot about his
read
status
it,
effect.
Read it,
Yeah.
yeah. See how it is, yeah.
Yeah, you guys never do that.
Never once. Never.
Not
So-
a once.
Just like meth. Yeah.
Oh,
Once you
shit.
touch
Sid,
that
you
chest
rolled-
piece, though.
Sid, you rolled like real bad in a row, right? Hold on.
I failed once. That's what I did.
Let's see here. Sid. When it was your turn, you rolled real bad. The athletics was a negative. That was a critical, right? So I draw 2.
Critical.
Yeah,
Well,
you have
you
nat
re-rolled
1
a
on this
block.
athletics.
Oh,
yeah, but he still rolled. Like, so that.
Oh, is it
every
counting
time
even though I
he-
do a luck roll?
Yeah, every time I draw
Hmm.
cards. Like, every time I draw cards or you draw cards.
All right, all right, all right. Lucky already
checking.
working against me.
Mm. It's gonna be like a stuffed marshmallow for Kirik.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
down
bad.
here. Yeah. It's right in there. Lizard man.
Does a non-natural 20 hit?
Yes, it
Webbed
does.
guy.
Yes, it does.
He's restrained.
He
Does
is.
that give him any bonuses or anything?
He's wrapped in webbing.
It gives him
Does it
advantage.
give you
I
like
think.
advantage?
I
It
think so.
gives you advantage, I believe.
Again, see what I get. Well, I got a 15.
yes.
So
Yes, you
Okay.
have advantage, and all he has are disadvantage.
okay, so there's. Let me pull up the sheet that was for bite. This will be the tail swipe. 19. Does that hit?
What's that?
19. Does that hit?
A 19 does hit.
And last attack is an 18. It was an 18.
An 18 does hit. Kurik is a
Okay.
machine now.
Yeah,
he is. Well, he had advantage on all those, so that helped. 2d10.
Who's lazy now?
Nah.
14 on the first, on the bite.
All that reinforcement kind of kicking in.
Bug.
Yeah,
2d12s, and I got
He just-
6 on the
He
dice
tore him
roll, so
apart
10
just to build
damage.
him back up.
And he is in webs, right?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's restrained in the web.
So technically, can I knock him prone if he's in webs?
Yeah. He's restrained,
Okay,
but he could be
so
also knocked prone.
DC 15 strength check.
Okay. Failed.
So he's also prone.
So yes.
Prone
so,
and restrained.
Yes. Which is kind of redundant, but
No,
yes.
I know.
It's pretty
Just
important
fine.
actually, because if you're restrained and prone, you can't stand up.
Oh,
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
it's your
true.
movement,
Nice.
Speed is
so-
0.
Mhm.
That's true.
You live on the floor now.
and
That's
15
true.
damage on the last.
On the floor.
You are floor people now.
You are floor
Floor
people.
people, floor people.
All your floors are belong to us. Okay.
Okay.
Lindell is like
Kurik
bleeding
comes over
out,
to one of the
right?
web and just like, yeah, and just destroys this guy and knocks him to the ground. This guy's having a terrible day. Lindell is bleeding out. Yes, he looks bad. He looks melted partially.
Melted is my specialty. Okay. I will
Don't you?
Take a step over there, and I guess I have to guess kind of with healing hands or with lay on hands, right? I have to kind of guess how much
You have to choose. Yeah.
I would. Yeah,
So like
You can make a
So,
medicine check.
5 or
You
something.
can make a medicine check. to
I'm
make an
really
assessment.
good at medicine. Let me do this.
Yeah,
I am really good.
one higher than
You
Beryl.
are you're healing blind.
He looks like a weak, inferior race, is what he looks like to me.
Mhm.
Yeah, you should let me reincarnate him as a better one.
He's not dead yet.
Well, give him a second.
So it's I can do up to 70. But let's do a conservative 45.
Okay.
As I lay my hands on his chest. And they begin to glow white.
Sing to me a
The Shar is
thousand
not done with you yet, Lindell. Get your ass up and steer this ship.
Nice.
And he starts climbing up the wheel.
I know you're dead,
awesome.
but get
I
up
don't
and get
get
to work.
pick. It's just every time we do it, it rolls elf.
It's happened
Yeah.
twice. I want to be clear. It's only happened twice, but we've blown it up to
Two?
be.
Out of 2.
On a D100, right? We've had
On
we've had a
D100.
drow and a high
There's
elf.
a 1 in, there's a 1 in 5 chance that it'll be an elf. So the odds
Yeah.
have been crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Sea Ugly's turn. This one fighting Lua, and this one's prone, and that's all I got left.
Yeah, it's been a
Take
rough
that,
one.
Sea Uglies.
We've been working on them.
We're exploding them.
Explode.
Explode. See,
They are explode. They are explode.
I think it's just these two down here, right?
I think so.
Mhm.
Whatever that thing is.
This one's gonna disengage and dive off. This one. Ugh.
Oh, flesh must be elven shirts.
This
like
one's gonna
a great
stab
idea.
Kurik twice.
Which one?
The prone one.
These
The
shirts are
restrained
hydrated.
one can attack?
Yep.
Yeah,
Take
it
his action
disadvantage.
and
Move, that's
roll him.
Disadvantage, I think, to attack.
I'm not even
Yeah.
against that. Restrained really doesn't do much.
No, it is. It's disadvantage.
Oh, is it?
I have
disadvantage.
I have a 19 to hit Kurik and a
Oh, I guess so. I didn't realize that part.
no, I have a 17 to hit Kurik and a
17 is his armor class.
Okay, so one hits and one is a natural 1. So
Do you
he
have
is
double disadvantage? Do you have like quadruple disadvantage?
Yeah, every time I roll, no. The way advantage and disadvantage works when there's multiple instances is you count them out, and for every disadvantage and advantage, they cancel each other out. So there's no
Right,
such
but
thing
if
as
you have-
double advantage.
Okay, that's what I was
There's no
asking.
double advantage. Like if you have advantage twice, you just have advantage.
Right.
It's one of the more simpler aspects of 5e that crunchers don't like as much because they're like, well, then what's the point if it doesn't all stack? He does 6 points of piercing damage to Kurik, swinging blindly out of this restrainment, and he's starting to get very panicked. Burl takes crushing damage, but he's up, so at the start of his turn, he's going to take this,
And he's down.
and he's down again.
Damn.
W Burl.
Even after half?
Yeah.
Half of that is still more than he's got. He had 10.
Dang.
You have to drop Barkskin then. I got other concentration spells to burn.
Morgaine the Ethernaut
Yes.
Bogner.
That's me. All right. So we've not seen the big guy's surface again, right? It's not
No.
hiding on the map somewhere where I can't see him. Okay. So we got some uglies, I guess. Remaining uglies.
It's a rain and uglies.
Actually,
Hallelujah.
you know what I'm gonna do? I think the uglies are pretty in check at this point. I would like to hold until big guy surfaces. At which point I will unload full salvo, Alpha Strike.
I think, as a reaction, we should look at this. You can only hold a single attack.
That's probably true.
I believe that is the
Might be right.
wording
Pretty sure of
on
that.
a held strike.
Takes your reaction too.
And it burns up your reaction to do it because you're turning your action into a held reaction.
That doesn't sound very advantageous.
And so it's not really full salvo like you want. If I recall, I'm looking.
I believe
Yeah,
you're
it
right.
turns it kind of like into an attack of opportunity, basically.
Yeah. Okay, that's probably right. Well, you know what I'll do then? Instead, forget all that. We're gonna play. Let's see. We're gonna play as a song. I'm gonna play. I should have done this earlier too, but that's okay. Forgot about this one. Holy shit, it's a range radius. I don't think anybody's in my radius right now. Nobody's in my area like Blackpink.
Should have thought about that ahead of time, man.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well I guess I won't do that either. That's okay. We just have to huddle up every time.
The Black Parade.
I'm going to just
I
fire
know what
the
to do.
missile. Can I see the red dot guy, or is he way over the edge? I can't see.
He's over the edge and in the water.
Okay.
And he's
Well-
about to break.
One step closer to the edge. Then I will fire the missile at purple yellow guy.
You have disadvantage because he is prone.
Well, I have advantage, so I have nothing. How about that?
Yep.
How about that?
How about that?
How you like me
that
now?
is a 20
How you like me now?
Hold on. How do you have advantage?
because
He's restrained, so it's a straight roll.
Well, no, because I was gonna do it because I have the cunning action to
Oh.
to.
No, you're absolutely right. It says
I'd-
all attack rolls against him. So
Oh well, never mind then.
you don't have to even use cunning action.
Then I won't.
So it's a wash.
It's a wash. So that is a yeah, so it's a wash. So it's still
Just as we do it in the
23.
home.
I heard that on the radio the other day. I hadn't heard that song in years. 23.
23 is a hit.
Figured out what I'm gonna do.
21 damage.
You got this.
21 damage is enough for his story to end. So how does it end?
Nice.
So he's prone and restrained, right?
Yeah,
In
and
spiderweb?
fighting off a giant angry lizard
I'm gonna
desperately with a spear.
That sounds like a mercy kill.
Yeah, death comes from a direction he doesn't even see with all that in front of him.
So I'm gonna pretend that he is mostly covered in web, so all you can really see is just a bunch of like white spindles everywhere.
Yeah.
You just see the arrow fly through, it makes a tiny hole in the spindle, and then it all just starts to just blood turn red.
Leak. Just leak.
Underneath. It just leaks blood.
You're
Nice.
tie-dyeing the web is what you're having is what's happening.
Chris Derps. Drop a speaker in the water and play Miley Cyrus so the sea creature gets annoyed and resurfaces.
I like it. I like it.
Get it to come in like a wrecking ball. We can do this.
Do we have any other targets? I think we don't have any targets, right?
I think the field is clear.
I got him taken
Yeah.
care of, guys. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Well, that was the
Powering it up.
plan. We were just going to throw you in the
Guess we're
ocean and
waiting
like
then.
Yeah,
let
just
us fight this guy.
I'll see you guys
Bonus
later.
action, Balron is going to release spider form.
Okay.
And is going to cast upon himself. Water walk.
Boy.
Okay.
Gonna put it on anybody else or just you?
Just myself.
It could be up to 10 people, but just me.
Yeah, no one else is within 30 feet of me because I'm up on that mast by myself. So,
I'm up 30 feet with you.
are you?
Yep, the whole
How
time.
high is the crow's nest?
I thought we just determined that no one was in range of you, and you were gonna get.
Well, that's it wasn't really that useful.
Well,
I was
yeah,
just like,
yeah, I
should I
mean-
do it? Nah.
And you're not coming out of that
gonna
cruise
give
test.
me
You're not
an
going to walk on the
thing.
water
I'm not
anyway,
gonna give
so it doesn't
you an
matter.
aura thing.
You
Right.
don't know.
So Bowron
Guys,
just
it's aura Dutch door action. You know how that goes.
Mhm.
I was just
You
my
aura
aura
me,
wasn't
I
gonna
aura
be that
you.
useful. So
Bowron's going to run down the edge of the sail along the sail and hop down onto the surface of the water itself and begin to look around for sea creature. 'Cause
Okay.
That's all he can really do at this point. So that's my move and my spell cast.
Okay.
Touch rudder action.
So
Keep yourself in the Dutch
yeah, I
door.
got a. Oh, here I am. Yeah. So Bowron's out here looking
Okay.
around for sea creature.
Sid.
All right, so I see old man Burl just open his
Balron, you
eyes
don't
and he gets
see any
squeezed to
disturbance
death.
in the water. I guess you can give me a survival check, Balron.
That's what
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
be doing
okay.
soon, rolling a Constitution plus survival check. That works in this game, right?
15.
You poke your head into the water. You're looking around. You don't see anything out here. Just shifting waves. Go ahead. Sorry about that, Sid.
It's okay. So I see Burl bites the bullet again. I
Yeah.
try to maintain the hope. I think to myself, this isn't gonna work. You gotta open this thing up. And so I reach into my belt and I pull out the folding boat and I uncork it into its full largest form. I unfold it into a 24 foot by 8 foot by 6 foot rowing boat. Galleon that can comfortably hold 15 medium creatures. It has an anchor, a deck cabin, a mast, and square sails.
Oh my god. I love this.
This is fun.
How you gonna
This
deal
is
with
awesome.
that?
now what? Now
Put
what?
together with an Allen wrench from IKEA. That's right, Christopher.
First things first.
Do your damage, I don't give a shit.
You damn it, I don't give a
Oh my
shit.
god, he's rolling like lights out on the damage.
I will spend my reaction to do that thing we talked about.
Okay, fair enough.
So,
Okay.
where am I? There I am. So I will
Okay.
take half damage
Well,
from
I gotta grab you.
because my shape is shifty.
Shifty shape.
Hey, wait. If he comes back out with the boat,
I'm gonna roll right out of there.
Straight up and go with Pearl.
the thing really did just swallow his entire boat and crew, and they're all dead inside.
Oh.
It's like prophecy at this point now.
Just comes sailing out of there like Jack
Pearl's in
Sparrow
your
in
arm.
reverse.
All I really want to know is if that thing unfolds, if it hits Burl and takes away a death save.
I don't even know where I'm
I
at
gotta
anymore.
move. I gotta move a lot of tokens.
Oh, I
Hold
must be
on.
up here in the top left. Okay.
I got a lot I'm doing right now, people.
I enjoy this. I'm gonna zoom all the way out so we get the full experience.
Experience.
I don't see where.
I'm not saying it was the best move I could have made, but it is.
I mean, I think it's an amazing move.
I was like, there's nothing I can do here.
Oh, it's happening. It is happening, don't you worry.
What's the dimensions on your boat?
Well, sir, it is a 24 foot by 8 foot by 6 foot deck, rowing seats, 5 sets of oars,
Slow
steering
down,
oar,
Slow down.
anchor.
Slow down.
deck cabin,
It's 24 long.
24 by 8 by 6.
24 by 8 by 6. It's a little guy.
It's not a little guy. Are you kidding me? Have you tried to swallow a 24 foot boat? That sticks in there.
It's a schooner.
This thing can comfortably hold 15 medium creatures. That's what it says.
Yeah, well, that guy,
Okay.
Easter Bunny isn't real. The guy that
Oh yeah.
dude,
You know what? That's just a guy in a suit. Okay.
Is it really that size?
Yes.
Oh,
wait, where'd it come up?
I was
at?
generous. I made it 35.
Wait, where did it go? What?
it's a little guy apparently. I have to like scroll around to find him.
Where is? Let's get it.
Way up at the top.
Is that way over there?
All right.
Okay.
Chances
Hold
are, though,
on.
I'm still bigger than his throat.
I gotta find a thing.
Have we measured its throat?
It was roughly 30 times smaller a few seconds ago. Is that a wand in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Man of War, actually.
All of the above.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in his mouth in a little boat.
Boat.
Toot toot.
Give me a perception check.
Perception check, okay.
Yes. Give me a perception check. A lot of things are about to happen at once.
All right, let's see what that comes out to be. That is a 25.
Nicely done.
Yes, I'll take my card, sir.
Yes, you will take your card. So, you reach in your pocket after taking all that crushed damage, like, you fucker. You get it, like, I got something for you. You start unfolding the boat, and all of a sudden, you hear, and then you feel a rush of bile and absorbed, partially chewed up and digested stuff flood as the boat suddenly jams partially sideways in the throat and then vomit you out.
Come on, Burl, you're coming with me.
Give me an athletics check to grab Burl as he comes out.
Well, I just passed a check for my concentration, by the way, so I'm going to take that card as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. Good
That's
deal,
a
man.
15.
That's enough. That's enough.
Yes!
So you grab Burl,
I'll take
and
another
then
card.
as you see this massive form as you leave is shrinking.
What is shrinking?
It.
Okay.
Until as you look behind, you see a massive rush of water pull back as the whole thing's mass is completely changing. You end up.
Oh, that's right. It's a shapeshifter.
You end up grabbing onto the boat, and you're
Night,
heading onto
April.
Burl. And as you look back, you see that in the water.
The water must be cold.
What is this
Good
guy?
point.
Let's take a look at this. Like
Shrinkage.
he's a berserker? You son of a bitch.
Oh man, look at this guy.
Man, where'd he go?
Oh, shit, I know that guy.
This little
Is it-
bastard.
He's a berserker.
I know that guy.
Sea creatures
And you
Kirby. Yeah, April, make sure you check out the Discord if you haven't joined it. Go ahead and get on there because we
nice
do a
to
lot
meet
of
you
stuff
all.
together.
Nice, thank you, April. Thanks for coming by.
And check out that YouTube.
So- You see, he's grabbing his throat. He looks at you, and it's not his turn. So,
Well,
I will use my bonus action to heal up the old Burlster.
okay.
Burlster.
He gets 8.
Burlester.
Oh.
Burlester.
Come on, Burl.
Okay, yeah.
I need you to get into this bit. Put your back into the rose.
Yeah, we got it.
And then I will bardic inspiration him.
That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Where are the rows?
He's got the rope. He crawls in here, and you see the true grit of a man that doesn't question his circumstances, but throws himself into the work.
We're gonna get through this together.
He is absent-mindedly wiping off bile and vomit as he grabs the oars. He's like,
Okay, we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna see my girl again.
Welcome aboard. That dwarf is just swimming out there, huh?
yeah,
really-
and looking pissed.
I really wish I had another action surge. Is there anything
Fulcrum, you are up.
All right, I assume we just saw the ship like jettison out of the water.
You see over there, two things happen simultaneously. The folded paper boat just appear with like slumped over it, Burl's form immediately getting up, covered in a slick slime of something, and he's grabbing the oars as you see Sid behind him looking at something, and you see suddenly at the same time all the water rush into a small whirlpool that only lasts for all of a couple of seconds. Like there's like a dent in the ocean for a brief moment.
The chat is
Okay.
amazing.
Throw in the boat with the captain's.
Oh man. Bro, stop hogging the whole door.
It's basically what's happening.
There's totally enough room in there.
First order of business, I will send Petty Officer Spectre into the water to see if it can chase down that remaining sea ugly.
Okay.
Just
No mercy.
Give me a quick perception check using his stats.
You got it. I think that's just going to be a straight perception. He's underwater now, so it's daytime, right?
Yes.
Okay, so but if he's underwater, would he be subject to sunlight sensitivity now that he's down there?
No.
No.
I'll let it go right now.
It's okay because it's a horrible roll. It's a 4.
Yeah, he can't locate him to
All right.
to fight.
No problem. Seeing them over there, Fulcrum is the stars kind of like form around it and make a full circle as angel wings sprout out of his back.
Oh my.
And I'm going to cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guise to burst out and start flying over there before I leave shouting out, Lindell, bring us about to the boats! Burl over the starboard! And I'm going to fly out. I think I can go 40 with this. Can I make a perception check? Because I'm having Stitch shift to a bow form.
I thought you were gonna say having Stitch shift to a boat form.
Yes.
Yes,
like,
man.
There's so many
it's
tiny
really-
boats.
This one's a sewing boat.
The Stitch is very much turning
Bridge
into
your
like
full hot topic.
the symbiote, like Venom, like just make whatever shape you want.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can even spot that.
Fulcrum, embrace your full hot topic energy.
Not going to be a great roll.
It's a good roll.
You had 16?
Yeah,
I
you
love it.
see that at the core of that dent in the water is a single humanoid that's partially surfaced, but trying to swim down. It's a small, furry, angry-looking form.
And it's outside my bow range, so this will be a disadvantage, but I'm going to try and fire twice at it with a longbow form of Stitch. Let's see what I can get here. It's gonna-
Probably another skeezer.
Yeah, probably.
Probably is another skeezer. It's the bear skeezer.
The bear skiing bear.
That's 16 to try and hit on the first
skis bear?
bow strike.
No, I'm pretty sure I know what this is.
A 16 misses.
Right. We'll try one more time.
Oh,
Ugh, 14. No.
14 misses.
just nudge those 20s off.
And he's not within 120 feet to no, he's well beyond that. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. And Lindell is going to bring the boat around. Good, that's on the token layer. Everybody. Oh, God. I've got a lot of people here I shouldn't grab.
Good luck with this one.
Valorant, I'm going to scooch. Oh, no.
Gangras.
Oh, what's up, Gangris?
What's up, Gangrel?
Hey.
You just missed me sail out of a sea monster's mouth in a folded boat.
I'm moving you a
Freaking
little bit
awesome.
out. I'm moving you. Move yourself back in a sec. Let me grab the
Sure.
boat. Oh, I wish that the bounding boxes on this game would highlight in a light in a color I can see that isn't blue. So we're like this. So in this turn, he can do about that, and it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's as far as she gets because she's a slow girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I believe you're about there.
Yes.
So that's what Lindell can pull. Griggs does what he's doing. Tallulah starts loading up a ballista. And my turn. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? Let's let the music go. Be awesome.
No, actually, strangely, we're not on fire yet. We were burned by acid
That did happen, yeah.
and stomach bile, and
That did happen.
we were well devoured for a while.
Yeah, been stabbed a lot with harpoons.
Poons.
The poons.
Guys,
Gotta look out for
Jesus.
this.
Quite poony up in here.
Fun fact, my guild plague once kicked a member in mid-combat out of the guild for not being able to use a harpoon in our cage.
Wow. It's harsh but fair.
So a game like Arcage, I imagine him knowing how to use a harpoon is probably pretty important.
Well, fun fact, we didn't actually ask him to fire the harpoon, we just asked him to grab the harpoon, and he couldn't manage to do that.
You failed
Ooh,
holding it?
all right.
Wow.
All I had to do is hit him.
He,
All I had to do is hit him. Just hit him. That was it.
F in the chat.
he disappears under the water.
Oh.
And you do not see what happens. Hold
He
on.
flinches.
Gotta find a thing, cause I'm looking for a thing, and this is looking music when I'm looking for a thing.
The baddies theme now has lyrics.
Looking for a thing, cause I'm gonna find a thing, and when I get the thing, then they're gonna see the thing, and they're not gonna like the thing that I found.
Definitely not. Guarantee you.
Sounds about right.
I imagine Sid will like it the least.
Oh, I lost track.
Depending on how many legs.
I use an action and I use a move. 1, 2,
Is
3.
Tulua's doing this? Okay. Better than bomb. Better than bomb.
All right.
Smell TikTok.
Toleg also swims towards the boat.
And promptly drowns.
Nah.
1, 2, 3.
Every day is Toleg's birthday.
Kodo, you're up.
They're gonna say every day is toe-leg day.
It is. Oh, every day is Toleg day.
See, this is
Let's
also
see,
Levi's birthday game, and so Totally can't die.
So, I mean, there's nothing around me, right? So, doesn't matter.
You can currently see.
Lindell's up and kicking, right? He's doing great.
He's
happy.
he looks like he's in shock, but he looks functional. Like he's the familiarity of what you are asking him to do is what's keeping him sane.
Okay.
When I'm curious about my friend's health, I just wonder if they're functional.
I mean,
Yeah.
is anyone
It's all right.
really
I'll give him a
functional?
good pat on the back. Doing great, Lindell. Doing great.
Thanks, Kurt. Thanks. I'm doing great. It's what he says.
You are steering us over there towards Captain, right?
Yes. Captain said to go over there, so I'm doing of this. This was Kodo said it's good. Yes.
Is he steering towards Sid and
He
Captain
is
right now?
He seems to be
Okay.
trying to bring it around. Yes.
All right. That's all I'll do. That's all I can ask.
All right, Burl.
1, 2,
More than that.
3, 4. I don't know what the speed on this boat is.
You got me,
One
man.
minute, yeah.
I'm gonna say it's 6.
We're fast.
And then, yeah, that'll be it. Boat travel. Let's see, Morgaine.
There's no baddies on the field, right?
Correct.
I am going to. I'll come down.
I'm sure Levi knows that song, Stewie. If anyone was gonna know an Everstorm song,
I do.
F with an anchor
Everstorm
seems like his sort of
And the
thing.
lyrics are, "Fuck you, you're a fucking wanker. I'm gonna get you fucked with an anchor."
Wow.
It's pretty great.
Wow.
I enjoy it. It's a good times. It's good times.
Elstorm's a great band.
Rock solid.
All right. So Morgaine is gonna play. She's gonna play "Song of Hope."
Just wait until he succumbs to scurvy after you throw
That's
this
yeah. Probably
citrus
just gonna play
overboard.
"Song of Hope." I assume that's just
Song of Hope's gonna hit
Performance.
everybody. It's a possibility it's not gonna hit Fulcrum.
It's okay. I think
yeah. So
I still have it from when you gave it to me earlier. I
I
still
didn't
have it
give
on my
Hope
sheet.
earlier. I gave. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I did battle at the beginning, but
I had it written down from last game for some reason.
all right. So I have a 26 performance check.
Okay. What's the range that give you?
Well,
Or radius?
so normally the performance check sets the DC.
Right. And then it's you have a set radius, and then you can
The set radius
try
is
and play
30,
higher
and then
to have a larger radius.
yes.
So if it's
So-
30, then he's probably outside it. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, I'm only
Oh
like
yeah, I'm sure
60.
he's outside it.
Yep,
You can only go
you're
to
like
60.
60.
That's as far as I
So-
can get anyway. So
No.
all right. Well, basically everybody else. The
It's a big boat.
big boat.
Well, Kodo's out of it.
Yeah, I figured it would be out, and then I'd have to make it bigger. Next, I assume I have to do that
Yeah.
next round, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So anybody in the range now gets the free reroll on a d20, and then
Valrin, you are up.
assuming nothing else.
I'm
crazy
I'm
happens.
assuming I don't see anything from where I'm at, right? So
You do not from where you're at. The boat is blocking. There's nothing on your side of the water that you can see. You can roll a perception check.
18.
You don't see the waves, the light, the way things are moving. You get a clear line of sight enough that you can see Tolig moving both above and when you look underwater over here. But you can tell that there's nothing on your side of the ship to see. You can at least confirm that it's clear.
Byron will stroll up behind the ship, and because I have this spell and I might as well do something with my level ones today, I'll cast Jump. And just spring from the water up to the back of the boat, up there where Lindell and Kodo is.
Nice.
Just-
All of a sudden, you see like anime jump, and then the coat flies out behind him, and Valrin lands right next to you.
I lost.
You said they're lost.
Oh no, never mind. They are way over there.
Yeah.
Sid, what are you doing?
All right. Well, I'm gonna look around and see if I still see the guy.
You do not.
Okay. I will stick my head under the water and look.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. That is a hell of a good roll. That is a 30.
Yeah, okay. You look back here, you see nothing. What you do see is a sleek form here moving towards the ship at high speed.
Okay. So that's about 70 feet out.
Yeah.
Is that within range?
It's moving at about 20 feet under the surface of the water.
Which range do I got on this thing? Not enough. Crap. Okay. Left that one. Nope. That's even shorter range. Okay. That might work.
Totally U-boats out there, dude.
Okay, so I'll use my bonus action to use the the healing from Aura Vitality on Burl. Does 8 healing.
Okay.
Burl, we need to turn towards the boat. Bring it upside with this one. He's right there.
Let's get the bastard.
And Sid will yell out to the crew, "In the water, shark!" And then I'm going to see if I can use my swim speed that I've got and dive out just a little closer if I need to here. We'll see. 65. Odds of this working are probably not great, but... Alright, I'm going to use the slow spell. Let's use that instead. We'll stay in the boat. We'll cast slow on him.
Okay.
It is going to do what required roll? Where's the save?
I would assume it's a wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
DC.
My DC is 16.
And I save with a 20.
Of course you do.
Not natural.
Does cutting words do this thing for me? Nope, doesn't do saving throws. Damn it!
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby! Alright, well in that case, that's the spell, I guess. Cool. I will, yeah, just do my thing. That's my round.
Fulcrum.
All right. I'm going to take 40 feet of my flying speed.
You do know the general area that Sid pointed at.
Okay.
And you're close enough in flight to know the general area he's talking about.
I like that he's flying like Superman over there.
Spectre's just going to use its double move just to get to that point.
Okay.
Do I need to make a perception check to try and spot this thing in a more clear spot to like shoot it with a bow?
Yes.
All right, I will do that.
Cast spell on Navo, it's F's it right up. Yep.
Natural 20.
Jesus. Yeah, you see there is a reef shark about 20 feet down in the water beelining for the boat.
Seeing that, I will line up the bow shot and trying to envision my best all the times I've watched Morgaine fire at this thing twice. All right. It's within range. Yeah, it's 100. Oh my god, it's exactly 120. Yay, it's exactly 120.
Yay!
23 on the first.
Yeah.
13 and 5 necrotic, and you know what? I haven't used it yet, and this is my when I hit. I don't know if I'm gonna hit the next one. I'm gonna use my auto crit from the Song of Battle.
Nice.
And so that's gonna be 26 slashing. The necrotic doesn't double because it's not dice, but it does allow me to add a smite on that with my last spell slot.
That's the big one.
So hold on. So you're gonna do another 13.
Yeah, so 26 total for slashing.
Right.
There's no additional necrotic, though. That's not
Right.
dice. It doesn't get doubled. This, though, will... 26 force damage, which I think is exactly what I rolled on the last one, maybe?
Right. 54.
So,
Yeah.
52?
That's absurd damage. Popped him right out of that form, I think. Take that, druid.
And still having a sight on him, I will fire with my bonus action another star from my crown. 19 to hit.
That's a miss.
All right.
Oh, no.
It's my turn.
All right. Yes, as you hit, then all of a sudden the form ripples away and peels and shreds, and what's underneath is all fur and an unwieldy character floating in the water. Lindell's turn.
Let's get a real
Brings the
close up
boat
on this guy.
closer.
Look at that little bastard.
That little bastard.
Yeah, son of a bitch. You guys in the corner puke his guts out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're coming, guys.
Eventually. Griggs does his thing. Tallulah is going to aim the ballista and fire.
Yeah, I believe his love is ticking clock.
His love is ticking clock. Okay.
Yep.
What is my? It's a +6 to hit. Is that right,
Yep.
Timmy?
Yes.
Yes.
And
And
800
I
D10.
missed on the ballista. The shot goes wide. Let's see here. Griggs is gonna double time it over to this ballista and start loading it, so he can help.
Yeah, boy.
Delayed following an order, but all right, I'll take it.
It was like 6 seconds
Tolag.
earlier.
Swim.
It's true.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Just
It's getting there, everybody.
He's gonna make
He's
it.
get there.
sail
He's gonna
away,
make
guys. Go quicker.
it. Kodo.
Let's see. I don't have very good range, and he's really far away.
Keurig still fly?
Kuruk can fly, yeah.
That's awesome.
I wonder what is Kuruk's movement while flying. Did we determine that?
7,000 days.
A fighter jet.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so he goes out there, grabs him, just brings him back to the ship.
Oh yeah.
Job's a good one.
That's what he does.
Kirk's gonna go pick him up and bring him back.
Yeah, he already did.
What's going on?
We're there.
It's done. It's happened. Got a pile
Is
of
this
+5 Holy
What?
Avengers.
No.
No.
What? You gotta
You
roll.
said it.
What's
you
going
said
on?
it.
No,
I didn't
dude,
say
I was
anything.
asking
No, you didn't
questions,
say
and you were like
Yep. Sure.
nose
I
in the
was
book.
reading
So
stuff.
we had to DM for you for a little bit. So,
No,
Yeah.
Plus,
those days are
plus
gone.
5 Holy Avenger. Plus 5
Yeah.
Holy
No.
Avenger.
So Kuruk's gonna fly out there.
Okay.
He's gonna grab him by his nuts and put him back on the boat.
Bring up on his nuts.
You're gonna have to make an attack roll with a athletics.
His
solo.
blue burls. With a what?
Yes.
Give me an attack roll because you have to get out there and then make a physical strike,
Yeah.
and then after you connect, then there's a contested athletics or strength or acrobatics, whatever's going to be best for both parties.
Let me find Kuruk. Okay. Because Kuruk technically doesn't have like skills.
He's very lazy.
Got
Then his
He's
would be
too lazy
probably
for skills.
strength.
They're actually
be
dividing.
strength.
They're not multiplying at
He'll,
all.
he'll be just probably through strength.
Yeah. Okay, so just make a straight up attack, right?
Attack first, so see if you even get the chance to grab him.
Oop. It's a 19 plus 7, 26.
That's a hit. Now we do a contested. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do just a straight strength roll.
I will do strength as well.
We probably do have something like that, Possum. A useless acorn
I rolled a
enchanted that can turn
17, I
table
have a
salt
plus
to gelatin.
5, so a 23.
Kurik grabs, and you are now grappling him. You can now carry him.
Oh,
Okay.
I have that exact item, Possum.
I mean, it's
I have-
possible.
Let me find it.
He was here. Okay, so I have him.
Yes, you do.
That's about probably all I can do right now. Probably don't have enough movement to get him back. What I'm saying.
I have an acorn mug of booze detection in my inventory right now.
booze detection.
So who are you grabbing?
I grabbed him. I'm bringing him back to the ship
Oh,
so that we can all murder him.
there you go.
Further questioning, aka murder.
Bringing him back so we can murder him.
Well, then I won't need to use command.
It's
spell.
almost 3 o'clock. We have to kill this guy fast.
No.
All right, Burl Sales. Morgaine, you're up.
So I can see that he's got the dude.
you can see that Kurik
Yep.
is holding the guy, and the guy's being lifted out of the water.
So,
Okay.
technically, I'm giving you advantage, right? Can't you sneak attack him right now?
Ooh. Suppose. That
Luke
sound
Kurik's
right?
an ally. Sneak attack no matter
Sounds
what.
right. Sounds right. to me.
Uh-huh.
Let's
Right?
do it.
Give him the.
So he's just.
Do you get
holding
advantage
up
because
for me
he's
to-
restrained?
You do.
He's not restrained. He's grappled.
He's grappled.
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 Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
gotta,
grappled
in
is.
5e, you gotta like grapple, and then you need to do another action to
Right.
move it to a restrain.
All right. I can still hide. It's fine.
Yeah, if we need to kill a monster because it's school night.
Good thing we did.
Usually
Alright,
that's true.
So what is my number here? 7. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Maybe?
Nope.
It's not.
It's got like a
Is
19.
there any... There's no other baddies on the field, are there?
Depends on how you
I guess I don't
term
get-
all of us.
I don't get to do curving shot. Alright. Attack 2. That's a little better. How about a 19?
We need to kill the monster because it's a school.
School night.
How about a 19?
19 misses.
Still? Alright. Well, just do it regular old way.
Still does.
How about a 22?
That hits.
Take 13. And, I'm gonna, well, just in case he can do weird magic shit, I'm gonna also use Shadow Arrow.
What are the odds of that? Giant dude who could turn into a monstrosity and shapeshift and all that.
So, he's gonna take an additional 8 psychic damage.
Okay.
Must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, which you can probably
In order to cast or something like that.
No, in order to see anything farther than 5 feet away.
Oh, he's blind. Okay.
Yeah.
What's my DC?
I think it is a 14.
I rolled a 1.
Fantastic. He's blind permanently.
No, he's not.
That's what I heard.
I tried.
Don't
He's
make
blind
don't make
until his legendary action says he's not.
don't make me look it up. Okay, just figure it out. You know, actually, I
Blind forever.
don't want to be blind, so I burn a legendary resistance.
Oh
This
yeah,
guy.
there it is. I was
I
waiting
told
for
you,
it.
but you
That's
wouldn't
alright.
listen.
The point is, he knows that he had burn a legendary.
Hey, burning them is good.
That's what I'm saying. He
actually-
knows.
I'm a little worried that we only burned our first one at 2:44 a.m.
244.
No, he burned a couple earlier.
He
Did
did.
he? Okay.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
to
Okay,
like
good.
submerge and like do all kinds of weird
Well, it's
stuff.
legendary actions. Those come back every turn.
Oh, that's true.
I think he burned one just to get out of gravity.
Okay. Fowler, you're up.
Aaron looks out there. Do I see this thing?
Yeah.
Is that Uncle Bones?
No.
Okay, because he turned to a sea monster and tried to eat me one time too. That was game 1. For those of you watching the stream, you can't even go back and find that game. But Uncle Bones tried to kill us. Game number 1 as a sea monster. I wasn't too sure this wasn't him. Well, since it's not Uncle Bones and I have no attachment to this guy,
Time to
do we really want to talk to this guy at all? I mean, we just want to kill him, right?
I mean,
So
he
I'm
did
just
say
going to
so.
start with something fun because I like fun things, and I've been holding on to this spell all day. Flesh to stone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
snap.
off. Start death save or just turn to stone and die.
60 feet.
3 fails versus 3 successes, whichever happens first.
He's way further than 60 feet away, though.
Is he?
Yeah, he's way. He's
Oh, I'm zoomed way out. Hold on.
he's 200 feet from you.
200 feet away.
Just a mere couple feet away.
60 feet for you would be at the front of the ship.
Yeah, sorry. Kirk's over here like this.
So even the front of the ship. is
Oh,
100.
okay. Sorry. I saw Spectre Gadget. I thought that was him. I was like,
Do-do-do-do-do.
well, then I will.
It's for the audience at home.
Step. I can misty step to there. We'll just pop back over here.
He's now 130 feet away.
130 feet away. Well, that's no fun.
Huh.
Then I'll just double move up here to the kill box, I guess, and wait until the next round. Then I'll cast it.
Okay,
That's for routine.
Sid, you're up.
All right. Well, at this point, I am how far? 65? Come on now.
I can't drive 65.
I get down here?
No.
Nope. Any point on the boat? Nope. Just getting further away, huh?
Here, I feel bad for you. There you go.
Thanks, dude.
That better?
Well, I was until I realized that the spell I was trying to cast is actually 30 feet.
So it doesn't matter? Okay,
Hold
cool.
on. One of them was 60 feet. What was 60 feet one? It's not suggestion. It's it must have been detect thoughts. Doesn't it whisper? Oh, there we go. That could work. Yeah, I never use these level spells. Let's throw a dissonant whisper at him. A verbal component.
Whispering eye.
Is that a wisdom save?
It is a wisdom saving throw. DC of the old 16 or Rooney.
I rolled a 1, so I'm gonna burn a legendary on that one.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Mm-hmm. I
So
know
it just doesn't affect.
Good.
Is that what you're trying to say?
doesn't affect.
All right. Well, does anything happen on a success? Let's see. Success will say the target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to be forced to move away. So I still do some damage.
Correct.
Good news, guys. So that would be 11 halved, so 5 psychic
Okay.
damage. As a
Psychic,
whisper, a discordant melody only he can hear, racking with
Yep.
terrible pain.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
He's all like,
It's not
"Ow,
good.
pew pew."
He's not enjoying it. Stop this. Okay. Fulcrum.
All right. Gonna move up my 40 feet. Spectre's gonna move up his 50 feet to here. And I'll start off with taking my 2 bow shots. And he's currently blind, right? So does that mean I get
No,
advantage?
he's not.
Oh, that's right, he's
not
not.
blinded.
He's just
Yeah.
grappled. All right, so no advantage, just a straight shot. Which I went on a journey. 25.
That's a hit.
All right, 15 piercing, and then another 5 necrotic for a total of 20 on the first.
Okay.
Second shot. 25 again.
That's a hit.
14 piercing, and then an additional 5 necrotic.
Nice.
And then here comes bonus action Crown of Stars. 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
26 radiant damage.
Jesus Christ.
And then Spectre's gonna swing at him. No, that's not good enough.
How does his story end, Fulcrum?
Yeah.
God, he took a lot of damage.
Sea
Is he grappled like with them underwater right now?
No,
No.
Kirk has him
He's
like
got him.
partially out of the water. Yeah.
As he's partially out of water, the Crown of Stars is flying around Fulcrum's head as his wings are flapping. He's heading towards it, just streaks out straight at it and just punches a little hole like straight through his chest, and then like explodes out the chest cavity. Like just like it's not a big explosion, doesn't get other people, but it's just enough to burst it out here.
As it bursts and he is bleeding, you see from his body black, purplish, inky smoke pour out into the sky and slowly dissipate. It looks less like smoke and more like ink when it hits water. He's done.
Well done, crew.
Kurik has his corpse.
Sweet.
Bring him back in here. I want to take a look.
I
Never
never.
reincarnate him. Maybe
Yeah,
as an
right,
elf.
yes.
Oh no.
I'll fly down,
Questions we need answered.
Hmm.
check on Sid and Burl.
We'll get answers next time on the Everstorm.
All right, guys, reincarnate.
And that's, you know what?
Yeah,
I concur.
Yeah.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
The Everstorm.
The Everstorm.
Next game, stop it. I re-recorded it. Next game will be called Boat Answers.
Boat answers.
Nice. Oh shit,
The 1 in 5 chance of elf.
that was rough.
You know, the illustrious boat trilogy.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
Okay, so legit, when you did your cards, you gave him plus 1d4 plus 1 armor class, and you jacked him from 19 to 22.
Wow.
Ow.
Okay. So 1d4 plus 1 armor class is what that does on a, what was that? That was a
2 pair.
2 pair? All right, let's
Yep.
write that down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, taking notes.
Now you remember what a flush is, right?
Mm-hmm. Extra action.
Yeah, full extraction.
Damn. So he's at a 22 at the end there?
Yeah, because of Sid.
Sid, you're
That's
the worst.
pretty
You're
cool.
the best.
Around. No? Okay.
Now you know.
All right, we're keeping track of this stuff. Oh, man. Still role playing, or where are we at in this
All right.
whole 4 a.m.
No.
situation?
We're
Yeah.
gonna call it at We Get Answers next time on the Everstorm.
Boat answers.
The Everstorm.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Thanks for sticking it out, everybody. It was a long night.
That was our first long
night.
combat in a while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been a long
combat in a
time.
while.
Well, what do we do around here during the week, gentlemen? A lot of stuff.
We stream.
We do.
Well, tomorrow, some of us are going to be, well, maybe tonight, some of us are going to be the Easter Bunny. So we'll see how that
Yeah.
goes.
Oh, Malice, thank you.
Thanks,
Hey,
Malice.
thanks.
Thanks
Thanks,
very much.
Malice.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
So, yeah, there it is. There's all the stats of who he could become. So crazy. Dragonborn's on there. Never know.
Born in-
Or we're looking at the reincarnation rules is what we got up here.
Yeah.
So we were talking about our lineup for the weeks. So let's start in the Monday through kind of phase here. So Monday night we do a community night called Looking for Group when I'm not so tired I can't think. And that is where we bring you guys in and we play some form of game. Usually it's been Jackbox games, but this week we're going to be playing Among Us. So come join
Right.
Dustin and I, Dustin being the player over there of the old Belrin. And we are going to get together. We're going to do some sussing out and having a good time. We got a few players, so if you want to join in on that, make sure you get on the Discord. Let me know. My name's Jeff. If you don't know who I am, send me a message on there. Jeff or Rain. Can't remember what I have it listed on there. But go ahead and message me saying you want to be part of the game. I'll put you on the waiting list and we'll get you going. So that's going to be at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, or whatever time we're in now, Central Time. So make sure you come and join us for that. Tuesdays, that is our Talent Tuesday, as I like to say. That's where Levi and Cam bring their artistic powerhouse duo to our crew.
Powerhouse.
It starts off at 7 p.m. Central Time with Levi on DM to Art as I fumble through this. What are you going to be working on this week?
I'll be continuing the painting commission of Bob Dylan for a mutual friend, as commissioned by his mom. And I really
Bring
haven't
that
touched
mic in.
Bob since.
Bring that mic in.
Oh,
Can't
sorry.
hear you very well.
I'll be continuing. Is that better, everybody?
That's way
I'll
better.
be continuing a commission of Bob Dylan as painted for a friend of ours, purchased by his mother as a gift to him. He doesn't even know about it, to my knowledge.
Nice.
And I'm. If you watch the last one, I go from a blank canvas to pretty far into base coats and general tones, and then I'll be just going further along. I don't think I'll have it done at the end of next one, so we'll see how it goes.
It was pretty sweet, though.
Yeah,
But it's
looking good.
real paint, real painting, not digital.
No brushes, all handy power
True.
so far. So immediately after that at, 9 p.m. Central Time, whereas Cam likes to call it 7 p.m.
7 p.m.
Cam gets
Pacific
involved.
Standard Time.
Cam gets going with his bardic knowledge, and he's going to be making music of what kind?
That's a great question. I never know until we get there. But I'm gonna be making music. If we've got a couple things happening. I've been working on some actual like physical instruments lately, so maybe I'll do a little more of that. I do have a fresh Leela track that's got to come through too because she sang this whole ballad during DM to Art last week, so I've snipped it.
I will so pay you.
So we're ready. I'll gotta figure out that one. I figured out the key a little bit earlier in the week, and I got all that figured out. So
nice.
Working on that. Also, if you have been listening to the music this evening, or if you listen to the music in almost all of our other streams, that is all original music here. I own the copyrights, and I am making that free to use for anyone that would like to. If you want to stream it on your own streams, if you want to use it in your own videos, if you want to just listen to it, feel free to do so. It is all DMCA free. That is the link. You can download it there from Bandcamp. You can also check it out on the Spotify. You can just look for TT2KB on Spotify. You can stream it there if you'd like. Bandcamp is the best way for us, though. Get the streams out there. Again, you can download it fully yourself. So feel free. My gift to you. Our gift to you. I'm only part of this. That's just my contribution.
It's just like 99.99999 plus 1%.
Well,
Cam.
Just because I made it, but it is our gifts. We gift lots of things. That's just my contribution to our gifts to the community. So
pretty fucking cool.
Gifts.
Yeah, it brings us around to Wednesday. Wednesday we have a rotating show. So on one week it is one show, and the other week it is a different show. This week around it is coming around to Dustin's World of Darkness vampire game, I Kindred. Or am I wrong?
That's right.
You're shaking your head no, but I was right.
Wednesday is I Kindred Chapter 3, Mortis Ultima, which will be the introduction of Jeff's character Sire and the teaching of the last couple of traditions.
Destruction.
It's not ominous.
They get to experience all that this Wednesday, 10 p.m. Central Time, where you, the chat, can come in and help proxy command Levi's Sire Taper to do all sorts of crazy things.
Proxy command.
That's true. Good times with that. On the opposite Wednesdays, we play a different game where this song I think comes from. Is Don't Sleep, or All Flesh Must Be Eaten, not to be confused with All Flesh Must Be Elven. Levi runs this one as well. This is another one of those high, crazy, hilarity, interactive kind of streams.
Silliness.
So, Levi, you want to tell us about that one?
It's big, dumb zombie fun.
Yep.
The guys make up characters of a town that is a parody of our own hometown. We are calling this town Rome, Maine. And little did we know, because I didn't do my due diligence, there really is a Rome, Maine. And in our chat in our Discord is a guy from Rome, Maine that pointed that out to us, and we had no idea the entire time. That was a great episode. That broke me constantly. Anyway, long story short, in the fictitious city of Rome, Maine, not based on the real one, there's a zombie outbreak. The guys create new characters. So far, Ogle's still on his first character. Everybody's on their second or third or fourth character at this point.
I'm on 3.
And they get to make up their own skills, which all have become a big source of comedy. And the chat is allowed to pay bits to summon zombies at inopportune times, to summon not helpful, burdensome NPC survivors that they find, and to buy loot for the players if they feel bad. However, the loot is often shitty. So
often fun to improvise with.
Yes. And if you buy a zombie, you get to narrate to me what the zombie is, and I will yes and that.
It's pretty amazing. Yeah, I am on my 4th character in that campaign. So we are off on Thursdays. Fridays, occasionally Clint does some 3D printing. Are we doing that this week?
It's very possible.
Very possible.
Maybe.
Yes.
So tune in for that. Who knows what it'll be? I do know he's been working on some crazy stuff.
I don't even know.
It's good times, though. So come check that out. It's pretty cool stuff. He's put together some pretty neat stuff in the past, and I know he's been working on a super project that he's been showing the rest of us, so we'll see if he reveals it to you
Mega
all.
project.
Saturdays, on a roughly bi-weekly schedule, we play the Everstorm, so you'll find us here again. Not next week, but the week following, I believe, is on our current schedule.
Join us for Boat 3, Boat Answers.
The boatening.
The boatening.
And then Sundays are another Dustin Day.
That's right.
What you got going
you
on
don't
this
have to wait that long because we play tonight.
That's true.
Technically.
Yeah,
Tonight,
true.
back later today, I'll be back with Chapter 5 of Vigilantes of Landria. It is the third installment of my trilogy. And Chapter 5 is the midway point for this last installment of my trilogy. It is one small step for man, one giant temporal leap for mankind. Come in
not good for
tonight
them.
and find out what all that shit's about. Jeff already knows.
It never goes well, I'll tell you that much.
Check it tonight, 8 p.m. Central Time. My crew of vigilantes will be here ready to take on the last half of this last campaign and wrap this whole thing up. So,
Kick ass. Go check out our Discord, join that, check out our YouTube. Go to podcast formats, look up the Wisdom Check if you want to see Dustin and I and our talk show that we did about everything tabletop related. And outside of that, I don't think we have anything else to plug except for the Art of David Lee Pancake. Bam!
Yeah.
Check that out if you like dragons. That's where you need to go.
and Possum,
Yeah,
it is well worth your time to start back at episode 1 of Don't Sleep and just watch
Oh
that.
God,
whole
you'll love it.
Yeah.
Binge that shit on YouTube and just binge the whole fucking thing. It'll be worth your time.
All the
Oh, yeah,
hometown
yeah.
references.
I know Possum. Oh my God, yeah.
You're gonna love the
Possum,
references, yeah.
We based it in the hometown, so you're gonna love it
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah,
Yep.
you have to go back and watch that one if you don't watch anything else.
So I think that's all we got. I have a feeling nobody's streaming at 4 a.m. my time.
Oh, you're wrong. Zombie Decoy's out there.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Jeez.
let's
Don't ask me what
Oh,
it is.
no.
Maybe he's asleep and he's just like sleep streaming, but
That
he's
makes
there.
sense.
Then rate him.
Let's get in there.
We are. We're going to.
Say hi to
Let's
Zombie,
catch
everybody.
him sleep
Right
streaming.
right
Thank you
here.
so much, everyone.
Thanks for
Thanks for
joining us.
coming out. Thanks for giving us your time.
Before-
Thank you so much.
Thanks, everybody.
Sleep well. Happy Easter.
Appreciate it.
I
Yes,
live
happy
again.
There it is. Oh yeah.
We'll be
you
out of
said
there in
about
about
that.
7 seconds. So.
All right. Giggity giggity.
Good night, everybody.
Watching some art. Awkward way.
Nah, he's playing a Monster Hunter. It looks like.
Oh, that'll be
Oh,
fun.
cool. Enjoy.
Out of
The
here.
new one, I guess.